Everyone, and hope you come to the stream just to hear the dog on the chew toy.
I'm sorry, it's a lily.
That's what you're getting, is a dog on a chew toy and a baby crying in the background.
Wow, you can pick up my mom's Facebook too. That's pretty amazing.
Alright, new game.
Yep. I started one as well because the other character I initially started is now level 36 after killing Vicar Amelia.
Lavender is this person's name. It is the she. A mature lavender. Nope, young lavender. Violent.
Young lavender. That sounds like a skin lotion.
Oh. Controller disconnected! Oh no!
You really gotta keep one of those charged, my dude.
I do. That's why I have a spare sitting over here. See?
Oop. Well, I died to recklessness.
Come on, life, you do, please. Oh. Oh shit. What would be good for a strength build? I'm either doing a strength build or I want to go skill tinge, or not skill tinge, but just pure skill and use the scythe.
Damn, going right for the endgame weapon. Unless you're talking about the hunter scythe from the DLC.
Oh, maybe it is the endgame weapon. That's like I'm thinking of.
Yep. Strategic use of Molotovs is strategic.
Hunter scythe. No, I'm thinking of Hunter Scythe. Oh, Burial Blade. Yeah, Burial Blade's at the end, isn't it?
Yep. You have to kill Gehrman.
And then there's...
What the frick happened to my blood echoes?
Oh, well. I guess I'll go strength. I want to do strength, but I want to do something else. Do I go just balance build with strength and skill?
Ah, the quality build. Because I was going to say, other than that, there's also the technical strength arcane.
I've done that, though. That was our first playthrough, remember?
Yep.
I don't think arcane skill is a very good one at all.
It's interesting.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go strength skill, so war vet or military vet.
Missed me.
Voice build. Let's go burly upper body, because military reasons.
Was punished a lot, had to do all the push-ups.
Yes. Actually, could I make my skin color that of, like an Amazon? It's an Amazonian color.
Man, Molotov cock fails.
You want to run that by me again?
Molotov cock fail.
Okay. Well, you said what I thought you said.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm missing pretty bad here.
Molotov cock fail.
Yeah. You go to throw it, you miss completely.
Ooh. Her name's Lavender, so she has to have purplish hair.
I have 5 blood vials to my name, but 20 Quicksilver bullets.
I wanted a deeper lavender.
Deeper?
Oh, fuck. Yes, Jake.
Right knee.
Deeper.
Deeper.
Put it in me deeper.
Deeper.
How do I save it?
As a favorite?
No, just save it, period. I'll hit X.
Oh, you gotta push X. Yep.
I figured it out.
The Bloodborne system is kind of weird when it comes to the create a character.
Eyelash color. Now I want eye color. Pupils. Size of pupils.
Heterochroma.
Damn it, Jake. How'd you know? One red and one blue.
But the third eye must be violet.
No, it's a hair color.
Ah, so you already have a third eye. It's just your hair.
I'll make this brighter. There we go. Alright, tattoo. I like how I chose the freckles, and yeah, okay, whatever. Q2 game. Color of glasses. Eh. Come on, glasses.
Torch, blood vial, Molotovs.
Quality! Which means church pick time.
Yes.
Church pick and the Hammer of Doom. Actually,
Well, the Hammer of Doom is fairly early on.
Would I go the Hammer of Doom for quality or no? So it sounds like pure strength.
It's better on a pure strength, but it's an ultimately your call.
Alright, I am in.
Sane?
Insane. Alright, time to punch the shit out of this beginning werewolf and beat it.
Yeah. Remember, the Tookus is the weak spot.
I've only managed to do it once.
I'm not going to say a number because I'm sure it's bigger than we probably both.
What, kill the werewolf in the beginning without your weapon?
Yep. Yep. It's pretty easy to do depending on how long he wants to expose his behind. Oh good, 10 pebbles, my life is complete. Oof. Took a tumble there.
Oh yeah! I forgot, you could just straight up eviscerate him.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna see how long I can go without needing a weapon.
You can get pretty far if you're careful.
I forgot that I can hold in R2 just to Punch him in the behind. How do I dodge again?
Circle.
Why was I pressing square to dodge and using up my blood vials?
I don't think I've ever heard of a game where square is dodge. So, I don't know.
I want to play a game where all buttons are dodge.
That I actually think exists, so...
What button is dodge? Yes. Woo!
I still don't understand what these things are down in the water. Besides nasty.
Ow!
Rally! Rally! So I've hit a wall in Sekiro recently. I have two options.
Molotov! Continue.
I have two options because I need another prayer bead to upgrade my vitality and posture. And I want to get this before I take on the guy who screams his name from a horse really loud.
Ugh. Come on, guys.
My options are General Gank Squad, who's been the bane of my existence thus far, or the Drunkard, who is also a Gank Squad. Couple with that, with the fact that I haven't mastered deflection yet, I'm having some trouble.
Haha! I've killed all the enemies down here.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh, I got 6 Molotovs?
I've got 8. But I keep finding them.
I'm gonna use all the Molotovs to kill my enemies.
Just don't be like me, don't miss.
How would you miss with a Molotov? I have AoE.
It's surprisingly smaller than you think.
Oh. Or, you know, be like me and just go to hit X and hit square instead. And, Molotov the side of the dude's house.
I mean, that would normally be more effective in most circumstances.
Oh, I Molotov the stone part of it.
Shouldn't stop the whole Molotov, but let's just remember that Yarnum houses are made out of bricks of indestructibility. Possibly obsidian. Possibly an obsidian diamond mix.
Take a Molotov! Take a Molotov!
R1, 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 R1.
Take my pushes!
Nothing but yourselves here. Thank you, Note.
Yes, stagger away from me. Just keep punching, punching, punching.
How far are you just by basically punching everything?
I'm at
to
the
death?
shield guy right now, the first shield guy you run into.
Ah.
I want to break your poise with just fists!
Pretty easy to do.
Nah, he's being pretty good. I haven't been able to, like, hit him back into a point where I can eviscerate him.
Oh, he's just turtling, isn't he?
Yeah.
Turtle, 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 turtle.
I hear
Turtle,
all
turtle.
of the Facebook stuff.
I can't help it, it's my mom.
I don't know. She angry at you because you guys argued about the TV?
No, it ultimately came up to be a moot point.
Ah.
Because the show she wanted to watch isn't even on today. And then I refused to get on the TV, and then she got mad at me for refusing to get on the TV. Welcome to the wonderful cycle of Nicholson's.
That's cool, I get mad at you too.
Listen, I can understand everyone else. I understand when people get mad at me. Because I am a dickhead. I might get it mildly after my dad.
I'll wait with you now. Oh. 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 You got some gun! All I got are my fists!
Did you just fist a dog?
No, it's a gun, dude.
Ah. Well, joke's on him. He brought a gun to a fist fight.
Ah! Oh! Oh! I'm in a bad position. Alright, we might be in trouble here, guys. All I got are my fists, and there's 3 of them. Oof. Yep, we're having problems.
Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Oh!
Oh, blood vial on that dude. Okay, cool. We can keep going. I have 1,000 souls.
Me too. Me too.
What level are you?
I'm still the same level I started. Okay, I'm lying. I actually have 5,000. I'm trying to make you feel better.
Well,
Don't
I'm
hurt
also
me.
over here punching everything.
This is true. When it comes to skill, I think you might be topping me.
Oof. I want to try to clear at least the first area with nothing but my fists.
It's doable. Somebody actually did it before. Actually, raising your strength and your dex to raise your fist damage will really actually increases your visceral attack damage.
Alright, another blood
So
vial. 2 blood vials. I'm out of Molotovs.
no.
I have pebbles, though. I can use the pebbles to stagger things. And then punch them.
You can also use them to kill enemy players. Amazingly.
Ah! Ah!
Pebbles actually do a surprising amount of damage.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
Shake off cape. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, I survived that.
Whew. Give me a blood vial! Jake,
Something else.
are you...
What?
You got your phone nearby? Can you look at my stream?
Yeah.
Would you just take a minute and look at how fucked I am?
Okay, so Google and YouTube. It's gonna take a second because I have to click through all this shit.
It's all good.
Oh boy. Let's see. No, I don't want to start a 2-week trial. Inbox. Subscriptions? All? Looking for you. I know you're on here somewhere. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ouch. That's a goose egg.
I think there's a dog up here too.
There's more than just a dog. Also, watch out for the guy in the corner.
I got him.
I'm actually watching this epic showdown. I am taking a minute to watch this epic showdown. The ultimate test of ultimate destiny.
Give me a blood vial!
What? You know, what's coming next is obviously a balls of steel moment. What was my starting level? Starting level was 10.
I think mine's 10 as well. Were you... Oh, he got me!
Hold on. There's a few second delay. Oh, wow. That was a bad one.
Alright, Hunter's Axe.
You know, it is nice to see that the machete works like a blunt instrument when you get hit by it. Oh, that was a bad one.
Choose my trick weapon. Which one scales better? Oh. Hunter Axe. Firearm? Blunderbuss. Notebook. Well, I made it pretty far, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy with how far I made it.
I'm pretty sure I just tore this pig's temple out. Saw Hunter badge.
Pig. Wait, have you already fought the first boss?
Nope, I have fought no bosses. I am literally running through Yarnum.
I didn't think you could get to the pig except by defeating,
Oh no, Yarnum is just that interconnected. If there's some place you want to go in Yarnum, you can get there.
Alright, guys. I'm an axe now. Now it's time for everything to die. Oh!
I got my sauce. I got the sauce spear. I'm good. Yeah, Jacob's first objective whenever he starts this game is simply grab the everything. I am covered in sewage and blood.
As it should be.
You know, a Tuesday. Pardon me. All right.
Hey, I got my blood echoes back.
I'm gonna pop a madman's knowledge so that I can finally use the doll as she was intended.
Fucking it?
God damn it.
I've seen Rule 34. I know what she's about.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, everything, come to me.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to be in pain anymore.
Oh, I'm dead. As I said,
already.
Everything come to me, and everything came to me. Because I decided to try to fight everything out in the very middle of the opening by the...
Okay, so...
You know, like a madman.
Let hubris get to him. Beckoning bell. Silencing blank. Old hunter bell. Doll.
How do you have old hunter bell? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, they put that in a patch. That's not the DLC.
Yeah, I thought it was the other bell.
Alright, so... I could jump to 17. What do we need?
Ooh.
What do I want, is the question.
No, my souls are gone! Wow, I'm bad. Like, legally bad.
Huh. Saw Spear apparently scales better with strength. Interestingly.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's because it doesn't get a higher skill scaling until later. Right now it's just DD. But do I really want the torch for any reason?
Slugs. Alright. Time to get some blood vials. Come here, you.
Are you taking on the world again?
Hi.
What am I do? Why am I not eviscerating like I should? Hey, son.
I mean, are you doing the parry or are you
Yeah.
back?
No, parry.
You might just be. Okay, you might just be at a bad
It's
angle.
me, SEN.
It's really tricky if you're on stairs.
I wasn't on stairs though.
Well, then I don't know.
I might just be timing it
Did you
wrong.
know you can stream Persona Royal?
Can you stream Persona Royal? It's not gonna cut me out of cutscenes and shit?
Huh?
Directly from PS4?
There was a problem with streaming Persona where, like, during any cutscene, which is 90% of the game, it would blue screen so that people can't see what's actually going on. Because I originally wanted to be the one to stream Persona 5, and I never got the chance.
Because you didn't have a way around the.
I didn't have the Elgato. I don't have an Elgato, but Santeri did. That's why I kind of suggested it to him.
Yeah, unfortunately, Atlas is very finicky about what
Oh.
people can and can't see.
Oh, you son of a...
I see a lot of people streaming it from
Wait a minute.
PS4.
I'm dying to something I shouldn't be dying to.
Was
And
it a
they
guy
are
with
in
a cleaver?
battles.
Yes, it's the giant. It's the fat man with the cleaver.
And dialogue.
Wait, at the very end of the alley?
Yeah.
Okay, because I normally don't even fuck with that guy, because there's nothing worthwhile back
You
there.
can get blood vials from him.
Yeah, but he's a pain in the ass.
I used to find them so easy to fight. Which is usually where my test of skill comes from.
I prefer the ones with the bricks. Easier reads. The ones with the cleaver have to swing it around their body before they're actually open for a parry.
Nope, if you get them just before the swinging motion. That's how I used to get them. Just before the swing motion. Also, because all the hunters are now dropping Quicksilver bullets. But yeah, no, I couldn't stream any of it. I don't remember how it came to. I think you might have been asking for game suggestions. Ow, you little bitch. Ow, you little bitch. Ow, you little undead. I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get him, son. I will. I will find you, and I will kill you. Fucking turn into Liam Neeson.
Okay, I couldn't parry him on any of his swings, but I parried the punch.
Get him.
Get him! Get him! Finish him.
What the? Fatality?
Sen said get him, so I have to get him. He's gonna get got now. Go get got, boy! What? Ah!
More Daka.
I swung and phased through someone! What was that? Swing phase.
Man, I haven't played this in a minute.
Dude, that's same. I'm super rusty.
www.gethim.com.
www.
I thought I was B, and then I thought I would be after not playing this for well over a year.
Somebody came over and they were like, came over from your stream and they're like, oh cool, you have a voice set up like Sen. And I was like, yeah, a lot of you guys seem to enjoy it, so I thought I might as well try it out. Plus, I don't have to constantly look now at the screen when people are talking. I can just hear it.
LOL.
Cool.
But my sister, on the other hand, immediately hear it and she's like, "Oh God, what is that? Turn that thing off." And I was like, "Yeah, I remember when I was of that mindset, but this is just easier."
Haters gonna hate yo.
Danielle just doesn't like the mechanical voice. I find it soothing. I want it to talk to me at sleep while it tucks me in and then murder my parents.
Look
Why
at
would it murder your
screen.
parents?
You'll
It's gonna
get
murder
used
you
to it.
first. You know how AI are efficient like that.
It wants to impose as much fear into me as possible. That's why it murders my parents first.
Fair enough. I have a mouth and I must scream.
Ah! He headbutted me!
A boom shaka boom.
Look at the screen, you'll get used to it. Yeah, like I can hear what you guys are saying while also focusing on the game too, which doesn't bother me. And I don't mind the fact that it's like at first it was the voice where it's like that voice just sounds weird. But I understand the point of why it sounds so weird too, like the whole roboticness of it, because it will differentiate between the other people in the party chat, so I won't get it confused. Like, who the fuck is that? Oh. Alright, he's gonna get got. This is the time I kill him.
Shaka, you gonna play Bloodborne often?
Am I gonna as often as I can? It's gonna be kind of me and Jake's playthrough because we were talking about it a while back. AKA Lord of Sodium, AKA Knight of Salt, which is his real name.
They need a TTS that sounds like Centauri.
You think they need it? But no, I'll be playing as often as he's playing. As long as he doesn't get ahead of me.
I'm gonna try not to, but I do plan to chalice a little bit.
Oh, Chalicing's fine.
Yet, I gotta get them blood gems. It's just
let me know when
I
you're
can
on.
get it back if you want someone
will.
to play it with.
Ow! Alright, you know what? I'm pulling you out here. I'm tired of trying to fight you. Ow, what the heck? You are an asshole, sir.
Why, thank you. I take that as a compliment.
I was talking about Mr. Frickin' Headbanger over here. Do it again! No, I have someone to play it with. I mean, we could. I'll probably play a different type of character. I could always play a different character with you. That doesn't bother me. But Lavender, which is this character, is meant to go with whatever the hell Jake named his or her character, whatever it is.
Vin Ilode.
Yeah, that.
I come up with all kinds of stupid names.
SEN, how's your doggo?
That's my dog? Oh, that's fine. She still has an ear, or like mites and stuff. Ow! Alright. Ow! Ow! Okay, this is starting to hurt.
Remember, aggressive, aggressive, beat, aggressive.
I'm trying to be aggressive.
Are you holding its spine in your hands and beating it with its own head?
Okay, this is Bloodborne, not Doom.
Hey, that's the level of aggression Bloodborne expects from you. There's a difference, though. This is masochistic fun. Doom is just empowering fun.
Doom is for sadists.
Okay, then. Explains why I enjoy it way too much.
Wait, you're also a sadist?
Apparently now.
Yes,
Actually,
I got him! I got him!
He's a wiener!
I got a tempering blood gemstone.
Yay! Now you gotta beat Gascogne to use it.
Frickin' fat, ugly monstrosity. You are an a-hole.
Yeah, the executioner. The cleric beast is just ahead.
I'll be there to fight. In a second, I just finally killed an executioner.
Yep. Well, you might be longer than a second.
No,
Hence, I have
just...
time to. I have time to grind.
I like to grind my bicycle. I like to grind my bike. Okay, you know what?
What? I'm just getting some blood vials and shit.
I kept hitting my extended form of my Hunter X against the wall 3 times without hitting the dude.
See, this is why I prefer the saw cleaver personally.
Saw Cleaver can't just magically make people disappear, though. By doing the twirl win!
I don't know, I seem to rip through mobs pretty easily, so... Then again, I might just be a Soulsborne god, so...
Somebody thinks highly of themselves.
I do, that just makes it funnier when I fail.
I got burnt! I wasn't expecting the burn, I was watching the axe and not the torch! Yikes,
Oh yeah, they're
Scooby.
gonna attack with that torch nearly 9 times out of 10.
Yikes, Scooby. Like zoinks. You know what I miss?
What?
Cigarettes.
Cigarette?
SEN,
Wait, did you say
gonna
cigarettes
keep
or
playing
Rugrats?
Persona tonight, or are you done with your Animal Crossing island?
I didn't hear what you said, actually.
I said cigarettes. Why would I miss Rugrats? What enjoyment would I have from Rugrats as an adult?
That show was funny and you fucking know it.
It was, but like, it would be kind of weird for me to watch it as an adult at this point.
Stream.
What the frick are you insinuating? I just enjoy good cartoons.
I'm not insinuating anything other than I think it would be weird as an adult to watch a show about kids without anyone maybe thinking I might be into for it for different reasons.
I think you're overanalyzing it.
It's so crazy for me to have 50 people in chat. I'm still not used to it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, oh, look at you with 50 people in chat. I got more over here with 3. Centauri's over here flexing on me, man.
I know, but
Well,
you
just
were
tell him
doing
I can make
something to your
73 fake
island as a
accounts.
surprise and are gonna reveal it to the viewers when it's done, right?
I'll be there someday, son. I'm sure.
Someday soon.
I don't know about soon, dude. It took me 3 years to get 200 subs.
Yes.
Like, it's bad right now, man. The realization that I'm probably never getting past 1,000.
See, what you need to do is start using thumbnails with a picture of a girl with a huge badonkadonk.
Just clickbait thumbnails. Ah, yes, what I've been doing wrong all along.
I can't even joke about this too much because I'm pretty sure everyone actually does it.
I think they actually made it part of YouTube's guidelines. You can't anymore.
But you can still use arrows because arrows aren't clickbaity at all. No, not at all.
I mean, Markiplier just uses his face now over top of a title.
Yeah. I've been watching his Resident Evil 3 playthrough. It's pretty.
Did you watch him the
Clickbait
knife the
titles
one
and
thing?
thumbnails are where it sits at.
Yes, that was both impressive, but also incredibly stupid because the game was giving him some pretty big hints there.
Yeah, use grenade launcher. What is this grenade launcher you speak of?
I just felt like that would be a bad idea.
That will get you
So
more
you
views.
went balls to the wall and knifed it to death.
Yeah, he ran out of ammo for all of his guns. So also, I didn't know that she had a repose kind of slash with the knife.
Yeah, she has a backstep with the knife. The knife. It's still not that great because unfortunately she does it in a stabbing motion.
Versus
You see, if you use
Big E's
the wire-
slashing motion.
yeah, you see, there's actually a way to abuse that, and it's because it hits the zombie's hitbox twice. So it actually makes it a
Also,
little
you
more
can
violent.
abuse just Carlos in general by just continuously punching people down onto the ground.
Yep. Used to be a thing in Resident Evil 2 as well, is you could keep slashing them while they were on the ground rather than...
Somehow during this
Shaking them.
conversation, I've gotten better by just talking while swinging and not really focusing on anything.
That is what you must do. Clear your mind.
Alright, Ganesha.
Oh, cool, I'm an elephant dude.
In Smite, he has he does his own thing and he flies at you and silences you so you can't use your abilities and you just kind of sit there while he does that.
Okay, so you say this, but you just said he flies at you. I'd like to point out the man's an elephant.
Sorry,
so if he's
he
flying,
doesn't necessarily flies, he more levitates and floats.
Okay, so it's a non-aggressive flying towards you. Because I think the last thing I want is an elephant flying towards me.
Apparently, you've never heard of a snuffleupagus.
I have, and that only makes it worse. Oh my
I don't know.
God.
I don't know how to set up thumbnails for streams for when I'm doing it on PS4 without having to get onto my computer and maybe changing it midstream.
Yep. I want more blood rock. Well, actually, I want more bloodstone because blood rock doesn't come in until later.
You want all the blood rock? What
Yeah,
if this
I
game
can't-
dropped nothing but blood rock and you never saw a single bloodstone?
It would be the reverse irony of what this game already is. All bloodstone, no blood rock.
But here, I would rather have bloodstone because at least I can increase my stuff, rather than have blood rock and not be able to increase it at all.
I know, just the tears in your eyes knowing you can max all the weapons except you can't.
Except you can't even get the +1. Also,
DPS.
there's only one fight I haven't done yet.
What was that?
Apparently, I didn't know. But I have not fought Yarnum.
The Queen, or...?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I keep getting lost on my way there. I fought her, like, once.
I just want for the
Mostly 'cause-
trophy.
I keep
Also,
getting
I
lost
also
on
have
my way
one...
there.
I also have only one, trophy I don't have, which is just survive the night.
That is where you do the ending, but rather than facing Garnum, or facing Gearman, you, let him kill you.
Oh. How do you survive the night?
You wake up in the middle of the streets. He executes you from the dream, I should say.
Oh. I was just imagining he actually kills you, which is why I was like, how do you get this ending?
Yeah, you gotta remember, FromSoft.
Yeah, and their servers are never what they're held up to be.
Ever at all.
Our
Oh god,
it's great.
So
3
if
people.
Elden Ring has co-ops...
Our servers are great. 4 people spawn in, game crashes. What?
Oh, I don't even get me started on the glitches that happened with the forest in DS1. If you wore Alva's ring in certain parts, in certain places, you could actually wind up with a few things happening. I spawned outside the fog gate one time, as in everyone was inside the forest.
I dodged! Fucking werewolves.
And then there's a glitch with the white soapstone. That if you're wearing Alva's ring and you put down the white soapstone, you might be summoned as a blue phantom instead of a white phantom. Thus the White Knight of Time. Or conversely, you might be summoned to the forest as a white phantom. So you wind up co-oping in an area you didn't want to co-op to begin with.
Quick, Unknown, make me a thumbnail. Anime girl, huge titties, go.
And leopard print on that badunkadunk.
Yes, need leopard prints. Also randomly bloody. Randomly bloody with an axe in her hand. Blood where blood should it be? Because I don't want somebody mistaking it for menstrual blood.
Gets Ewan McGregor with an axe.
Oh god, I'm picking up a blood ball, don't hit me in my back with an axe! That person's bald and naked.
That means he is the pinnacle of power and sexiness.
Can't have the beasts take me.
Big smile.
Yeah, Bloodborne doesn't take forever to download.
It really doesn't. It's actually one of the simpler games to download.
My DLC was downloaded at the same time as my game. It downloaded them both as a package.
Same here, although for some reason DLC took longer. I think it's because my thing has a weird thing about installing.
Oh, dude, like, once a game's done downloading, if it tries to, if I ever see a thing that says copy or copying, I immediately have dread filled inside of me.
Because it's gonna double it.
Yeah, it just takes for freaking ever. It's downloaded. Why does it putting it on my system take longer than the actual download?
I know, that's the thing I don't get.
Alright,
I cut my download speeds in half, only for the install speed to be slower.
Yeah. I remember when the download speed was like super slow, and then I was like, "Oh, cool, copy it. This won't take as long." And now it's like, "Why, God? Why have you forsaken me?"
Oh boy. So I'm kind of excited for Elden Ring.
What is Elden Ring? Sorry, don't yell at me. I've not been keeping up with FromSoft news.
It's okay,
until I ever see DLC 2 for Bloodborne.
That's not gonna happen, and you know it.
Well, I can't play this yet.
I wish it would happen.
I mean, dude, every Dark Souls game got 2 DLCs.
Bloodborne got us an expansion, to be fair, though.
Those were expansions!
I don't know, man. But anyway, it's okay with the Elden Ring because they've been rather secretive about it, but it's apparently going to be more traditional RPG than what they've come out with thus far. I think closer route with. I don't think it's going to be turn-based, to be fair.
You don't think it's going to be a TBS?
It's just going to be more direct quest given and all that.
Oh, so like XP from quests and such?
Yeah, something like that.
So, Dragon's Dogma route?
Well, Dragon's Dogma, but FromSoft did it, so it's just that slightly bit better.
Oof. I hear heresy, my friend.
I mean, even I gotta admit that Dragon Dogma's story wasn't the greatest.
The only thing that's good about, like, Bloodborne and Dark Souls storylines is because of the fact that how shrouded in mystery they are. That's the only thing that makes them good.
And they tell the story through the environment rather than directly spoon-feeding to you.
Right, but I'm just saying, that's what I mean by, like, the mystery and stuff, too. But honestly, like, if they weren't so mysterious and cloak and dagger about the storylines, it's not a really interesting storyline. Like, oh, I died, and I came back, and now I gotta kill people.
Yeah.
It says I need the DLC to even
Now, with the
play
Souls
game
series,
left.
that's the curse of following. Here, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not,
Wait,
to be
why?
fair.
Why would you need the DLC to play the game? First off, how do you not have the DLC? Because, dude, Bloodborne's DLC, just mwah.
It is very good. The boss quality is very high. There's only one mark they missed on the boss
Ludwig's! Fucking Ludwig!
You say Ludwig, I'm gonna argue Lawrence.
Lawrence didn't give me troubles like Ludwig did.
Lawrence gave me all the trouble in his volcanic diarrhea.
Lawrence was hard. I will give you that. Lawrence was like, he was hard, but he wasn't like, he wasn't bullshit. It wasn't up to RNGs to decide his stuff. It was either you gotta be good enough to kill him or you're not.
We're just gonna have to agree to disagree.
Lawrence was a skill tester. Ludwig was nothing to do with the skill tester. Ludwig was, hey, I'm RNGesus and I'm gonna stick my finger in your butthole and bring it around a little bit. See how you feel about it.
Again, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree because I never had as much trouble with Ludwig. I actually thought that fight was very epic.
I didn't say it wasn't epic.
Lawrence, on the other hand, I felt was total utter bullshit.
But he's always total utter bullshit. Which makes him a skill thing. Versus
the first phase of him just being the cleric beast. Come on, FromSoft. Come on.
I mean, there is a reason why Rule 34 has,
According to my PS4, I have the DLC, but I don't actually have it.
Are you,
I don't want to know.
If you have the PS4 DLC, if on your PS4 it says the DLC, are you game sharing with someone? Like system sharing?
While you're resolving these technical issues, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Oof. And by that he means, you know, go and choke the chicken. What Chinese chicken?
No, I just really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Where do you get the Madman's knowledge from? Because if you're game sharing and like your friend has you have the DLC or your friend has the DLC you're game sharing with, but one of the others doesn't, it might screw up on you. I don't know. I tried to go for a full reset of it. Delete some of your save data or whatever.
I used to, then I stopped. I guess the DLC kinda stayed over on my PS4 and said fuck you, no play for you.
Yeah, you might need to If quick beats an optional boss?
I need to be game sharing to even play. Sweet.
Or like I said, or you just delete all like maybe since you're gonna be making a new character anyway, I would upload the save data you have on your PS4 to the online storage and then erase it from your PS4 and try again, like everything, any of your save data, anything like that.
Okay. How does earbuds work again? Okay.
I need PS
Okay,
Plus
I got
again
'em in the
to
right
even
ears now.
play. Emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Apparently
Hello?
this game has 2 days until it's not eligible to be on my PS4.
Hello? Okay. I hear you
Sorry.
now.
What?
Oh, I just couldn't hear you.
Yeah, because I wasn't talking.
Oh, okay. I thought
Oh,
my mic cut out or something.
No, we're trying to resolve something. Something really
okay.
weird's happening with Unknown's PS4. Oh, so where'd you get
Well-
Madman's knowledge at?
It's down. You know the portion where you're above that little sewer drain where there's all those rats?
Yes.
You go down there and it's at the very end of the hallway.
Talking about past the dogs and stuff. And,
Yeah.
Rude bitch lady.
Yep, it's in the bottom there.
Oh, that means I get to go talk to Eileen. Eileen, my love!
Yep. You can also cut down another one from the ceiling as well as
Yeah,
the
I
saucer.
know. I know about all that. I just couldn't remember where that... Which... Oh, there must hunt. Hi, Eileen! Oh, I love you. If I was going for a skill build, I would kill you right now, but I'm not.
Well, somebody's cojones.
What, you don't think you can take her this early on?
I can, it's just not something I like to do. Hunter fights can be a lot tougher than some bosses in this game.
True.
Especially when
But
you...
if I'm going a skill build, I want to get those some knives as soon as possible.
of mercy.
Get them as soon as possible.
Yeah, I might want to put my beckoning and resonant bell on.
Speaking of, you never told me what build you're going.
It's because I have funkily not decided yet. I have 14 strength. That's about the only thing that's going on.
So
at
you
the moment.
you could go arcane strength.
I could. Or even just pure strength if I wanted to keep it simple. Haven't decided yet.
Nobody likes simple.
Shaka, remember when that guy kept invading my world and I think Saul
You're
kept
right, it
kicking
must be
his butt?
complicated. Like many girls' ex-boyfriends.
Centauri asked me if I remember the time where a dude kept evading, like, there was the same dude repeatedly evading Centauri's world, and you were in there, and you just went and soloed him every time? I do remember that, actually. All you would just hear is, "Ah, fuck, he's back again." And you hear Jake just like, "I'm on it." It's like, "You want any help there, buddy?" He's like, "Nah, I beat him like 3 times already, it's fine."
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Uh...
Ow, you threw off my parry timing.
Yeah, he was trying to get me.
Yeah. Wasn't he's trying to screen snipe and all that? I thought it was somebody that was in your chat trying to stream snipe. Yeah. And Jake just kept killing him. Because you usually don't get people randomly invade you all that often. Like, not the same people.
I think so.
Especially the same people. Either that or the server was just having a slow day.
You're a slow day. This game is still very much played, which is so weird to me. Like, this came out the beginning of PS4's launch.
You gotta remember, though, the Souls franchise has a cult-like following.
Yeah, and this one has a very special place in a lot of people's heart. Mine included. I love this game.
Oh, yeah. At first, it took me a minute to warm up to it, but I gotta admit, it is definitely one of my favorite games of all time.
Like, it's probably gonna go Dark Souls... No, it's probably Bloodborne is my top favorite. And then Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 3.
And people are probably gonna hate on us for saying we like Dark Souls 2, but hey, there's just a sheer volume of variety you can do in that game that kind of just makes it awesome.
Dual-wielding ultra great swords.
That is one of them.
What part of that doesn't blow people's mind? I don't understand.
It's just an awesome concept. It is my fantasy game, and I will play it how I please, people.
Plus, you could do like a Nightmare from Soul Calibur cosplay.
Yeah. There was just so many fun things you could do. And it didn't feel like 3. 3 was a good game mechanically, it's just, it felt more fan servicey than anything else.
It felt easier.
It really did. Although the argument to that is the DLC actually introduced us to...
Never played the DLC.
The Ring City in particular introduced us to something that is generally regarded as the best boss in Souls.
What?
Flave Knight Gale.
Flavor Flav!
I'm sorry, fighting Fake Guts is quite an epic fight.
Old Hunter Bell, and I got the other thing.
The Beckoning Bell,
Yep,
which you
so
can
we
use
can
to call
fight...
Jacobs.
Yep, we can fight Cleric Beast now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wait up by the Cleric Beast, if you remember where that is.
Yes.
Okay.
Farewell.
I must make sure.
Jake seems to forget that I have photographic memories when it comes to seeing objects, especially with map projections.
I'm sorry, didn't you debunk
R.I.P.
photographic
Happy Hair from
memory?
Star Fox.
I did.
The only resolution I have here is to pay $20 to buy the
Okay.
DLC and be able to play.
Well, then pay $20 for the DLC. Dude, it's a great DLC.
Voice actor 79 died from the virus.
Oh, no.
We're
That's
not
gonna-
asking you...
That's gonna break Jake's heart. Jake, you know who just died from the COVID-19 virus?
Who?
Peppy Hare from Star Fox.
Oh, no. That actually is pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's a famous character right there.
That's a great character.
Fox, I'm
I
hit!
really don't
Oh,
wanna
no.
bug if I have to.
Oh wait, no, Peppy Hair. That was Slippy Toad.
Yeah,
Peppy Hair was
Peppy.
do a barrel roll.
Yeah, he was also kind of like the mentor-ish.
Yeah.
He always felt like the dad of the group.
Mentor, engineer, good guy all around.
Oh my god, he's the one dude from Iron Blooded Orphans, the engineer from Iron Blooded Orphans.
Oh yeah, the black guy. I forgot his name already, and that's sad.
I was really trying hard not to dispute that part out, but okay.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with his ethnicity. I don't see why he...
People might get offended. Everyone's offended by everything nowadays. Gotta remember.
Listen, if it's reasonable to be offended by, I understand.
I can't say the
However,
R word, even if I'm referencing myself, even though I have autism.
See, there's reasonable, though, and then there's asinine. That's what people forget.
But my circumstances is the reason why I'm allowed to say it, and people don't know. Nor do they care.
Small bell of resonate chime chime.
Oh, do we have password locks? Hold on.
Oh, right.
You just gotta randomly get... Oh,
yeah,
I got a password. Potato69.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
Although we might want to
Peppy.
not... Oh, my password's turtle for some reason. Okay, so,
They're gonna see what my password is anyway because of the live stream.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, bring on the stream snipers.
I think we have a pretty good chance against anyone trying to stream snipe us.
Do I need to solo them 3 times?
Maybe. I do have the hunter's access to push them away too.
Of course, to be fair, I think he did get me one of those 3 times, but I might have been.
He did, and then I killed him.
Yeah.
Because again, it was during my blood. If we were playing on Centaurus, it was during my blood tinge playthrough, which I had competitive set for PvP character.
Yeah. I typically build for PvE pretty much at all times, but I can handle my own if I...
Mine was built strictly for PvP that just happened to be living in a PvE world.
Well, I'm just a girl living in a PvE world. Okay,
right,
so...
I should probably have my beckoning bell going, huh?
Your password was potato?
69, lowercase.
All lowercase?
Yes. Except for 69. 69 was not lowercase because it is numbers that cannot be lowercase or lowercase.
Unless you spell them out.
That is true. It's weird how that works.
Potato does not have an E.
E-potato. Internet personality of that of a potato.
Alright. Oh, wait. Not that one.
Are you beckoning me while I'm beckoning you? We've done this before.
Yeah, just me bumbling controls again. Okay. Resonate. Resonate.
I need to wait before I can get the small resonant bell.
Because you need more insight.
I need more insight.
Well, you should get a couple insight for encountering the cleric beast.
You get 1 and then another 2 for killing it?
I think it's 1 and then 1 for killing it.
Okay. So I'll be able to get...
Don't worry, the cleric beast is easy, just stay behind its big old booty.
I know. I've fought cleric beast before. Praise the moon! Praise the moon! I'm just a lavender. I'm sitting here in a PvE world. Oh yeah, you got fancy stuff on.
By fancy stuff, you mean the Yarnum cap.
You have like a no, you have hunter outfit and all that stuff. You have a legit hunter outfit.
That's just over in the sewer. If you, instead of going through the werewolves, you went to the side there and down the path, there was a path code.
Yeah, I forgot about all that. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's not the biggest importance, but it's there.
Come and jump down here and fight me, you coward!
Fight me like a man. Come down here and fight me blindly like a man. Oh, where the fuck are you going?
Behind me. You have fire paper? Do I have fire paper? I don't have fire paper.
Ow. Delightful. I don't know what happened, but it happened.
Picked you up and smacked you around and you took no damage?
Yeah, it kind of slid across the ground there for a second too. I think there might have been some latency. If that keeps up, I'm probably gonna have to plug the landline back in. It wasn't acting up.
I'm pretty sure Cleric Beast is visceratable.
Yeah, you have to either shoot it in the face a few times or knock it down with one of its legs. Honestly, we're just doing enough damage through sheer smackdown that I don't think it's going to have much of a chance.
Oh, I heard it. I heard the evisceration.
I didn't even see an animation, so I...
Oh, I never went to the animation. It happened, and then you smacked it. And it died. Hey, insight.
My task here is done. I will now dance sporadically.
Is it 2 when seeing, and then 2 when defeating?
It might be.
Because I was at 0, and I'm at 4. Or maybe it's just for that with the Cleric Beast. And then everything else past that's 1 and 1?
Possibly. I am waiting outside the fog.
I'm teleporting you to get the small resonant bell.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dance. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dance.
Buy insight with this stuff. Cool. Yes, that's what I will waste my insight on. Prugent blood cocktails.
I mean, they can be helpful depending on your situation.
Yes, that's what I would have wasted my...
I mean, they just become a buyable item later, so don't even worry about it.
I know.
Beware of giant beast. No shit.
Very well.
Beware of the penis. It bites.
Giant beast waits ahead.
Great bridge. Do a barrel roll. Eat my asshole out. Oh, that's getting into yiffing 30 territory. Sorry. There's a couple game. There's like 2 big inspirations you could blame furries on. One of them is Star Fox, and one of them is Sonic. They are what caused furries. Specifically, Star Fox games, and then, Sonic the Adventures, Sonic X Adventures for, the TV show, because of how they portrayed Rouge.
See, I think it goes even farther back than that.
I mean, we could blame TMNT, like the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but that would be for scalies and stuff.
Well, I was actually just
But to be fair, there's also like animalistic, anthropomorphic drawings of animals that date back all the way forever. Like Anubis and Bassett.
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and say it now. Humans are pretty fucked up.
There's nothing wrong with furries.
No, I mean in Deviants.
Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, they pretty much fuck anything.
Yep. I didn't even know you were ringing your bell, to be fair.
Yeah, boy. Hey, we have 5 viewers.
Mist.
I begin talking about furries, and that's when people decide to come in.
We have now gone into the oh my territory.
That's 90% of my streams. I told, there was originally a thing that I had stated up or whatever, where it's like, welcome to my stream. I will talk to you about anything and everything. And that's still true to this day. I will talk about anything and everything. And if you have questions about anything or everything, I will give you the answer to the best of my knowledge. Unless I don't have an actual answer for you, then I'll just say I don't know.
Is it just me, or is this thing standing
yes, he's
still
standing.
Than it should...
Yes, he's just standing still as he's beating on me.
Could you imagine your life with foreskin?
On my screen, you're not even near his attacks. So he
I would imagine I would
speed.
probably fail if I had to deal with that. Cause like, that's a lot of extra cleaning that I would have to be on to. Plus, why would I ever want to deal with smegma? That break, Jake. Alright,
a little bit there.
That probably sounds super out of context out of nowhere. So Terry asks, could I imagine my life with foreskin?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever want to deal with smegma.
Ha ha ha.
I know, but Unknown joined the party.
Did they?
Yep.
This isn't set to private? Huh. This isn't set to private. I've failed at everything.
Damn it, Aaron.
What'd you say? You had to join 3 parties before you came here?
I got kicked out of 3 parties before I came here.
What is it? Very well.
It might have had me registered under the party I was in previous to this, which I was playing Smite with.
Very well.
Did
I
you
will still never
come across a
understand.
guy named Elysium and Ash with a gun?
I'm with a gun. You could have anything.
That's just what the person named their thing is, Ash with a gun. To be fair, we have played a lot of Rainbow Six Siege together and stuff.
I gotta pay
Now.
$20 just to play that game now.
You should do it.
I gotta save up for $20. I'm broke right now.
Well, then why are you in the party chat? This is for the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream while talking to you.
Why do you have to talk to me when you can talk to me through the stream?
I'm not gonna waste my time typing and then have to wait a couple seconds for it to even, like... reach you.
It's not that bad
fight.
latency.
It's like,
It's more
hey,
efficient to
we
stop
got
you.
the latency beast out of the way. We're good.
Yes. Cleric Beast equals latency beast.
There were strange things happening in that fight. I levitated into the air and
The
then
latency
slammed
isn't
into the
bad.
ground for no reason.
It's like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh. No, 5 seconds is kind of bad latency for me, but
Yeah.
I've noticed that a lot of my streams are usually about 2 to 3 seconds latency.
Yeah, I think that was more to do with the cleric beast itself, though.
Yeah, I mean, it might be just... It might also be because I've, like, played at a stream and playing online with people versus when I'm usually just streaming where... Like, latency with Smite isn't bad. Oh, no, that makes no sense either. It might just be
Again.
the Ubisoft servers are just causing unintentional latency because Ubisoft servers.
You mean where people's faces disappear?
Yes.
Would you like to purchase you play?
Central Yarnum. I gotta go down into the depths of the sewer.
I mean, sewers aren't that bad.
They really aren't.
No.
Fist the pig. Fist the pig.
With the blood drunk addled Hunter decides to put his fist in your southpaw.
This little piggy was walking in the sewers. This little piggy went up the piggy's ass.
No, it was a stupid meme that I found where it's like, oh man, hold on.
You can't tell me that's what's not happening in that when you do that animation. It is square on the anus.
You can turn the camera and see. It'd be better if you didn't, though. So you might imagine it.
Do I still have that screenshotted or no?
You screenshotted you fisting a pig? What is
No,
wrong with
it
you?
was a picture of something like just something super funny.
What's what I
Listen,
say?
there is some redneck out there that is interested in that shit. Oh boy, that's hot.
I don't have it no more.
No.
I don't have that anymore. Do you still have that picture of that meme I sent you?
Oh
my god.
I only have recent memes.
Raiders of the Lost memes.
I was gonna post it up. I mean, I guess I could look up too. They've posted so much since I've seen that, though.
Like, I guess I could.
But what's in it for him?
I was talking to you, Jake. You're the one that follows the same page.
Oh. Well,
You
how
know
would
what?
I remember?
You know what meme I'm talking about, right?
Kind of.
The fucking the pig's eyes are all big, and it's like when the blood drunk addled hunter.
I think I do. Bloodborne, Prepare Thine Anus Edition.
My body is not ready.
Bloodborne pig meme.
I just watched the person's phantom get pancaked.
There it is. With that blood drunk hunter walking behind you, suddenly goes elbow deep into your southpaw. Holy crap, Chad is breeding giant pigs the size of polar bears? What?
Oh, that's not right. Gasconnier. I'm gonna stand here and stare at your staircase menacingly. Menacingly.
Alright, well, I found the meme. That's cool. Which means I can find it again. So, I'll just continue playing, so I'm not just standing here looking dumb. You know, like usual.
Okay, what you could do is you could put your character in a corner and then just...
Ugh.
And you just switch weapons constantly.
Yes. You just... All that you can hear is...
Preferably the left hand, because it looks...
There's no audio, there's no music or ambience in the background, it's just the sound of the clicking over and over. It never ends. You're sitting there wondering, why am I here?
You're here because you know this guy will eventually get to pummeling bosses or being pummeled by them.
He stops masturbating by that
I still think one of the best things ever was the Dark Souls 1 bow dance. You have a bow in each hand and you keep alternating triggers, you dance.
I slept the whole day today. I'm a bum.
Ah, you are my child.
Yesterday I was perfectly fine. I woke up at like 1:40, and today I woke up at like 8.
I stayed up for a telecommunications doctor call.
Oh!
I
I was supposed to have one of those today, too. You know what ended up happening?
What?
They said to call out a private number, and I have my stuff set to auto-reject private numbers, so my dad ended up getting a call saying that I didn't pick up and I need to reschedule because it auto-rejected them calling me 6 times.
Ow. Whoops.
Big oops.
Just another reason for me to hate freaking spam callers. Okay, I won't call them out for it, but...
The Indians? The Jamaicans? That one guy from New York?
We don't say his name.
Federico.
He who shall not be named.
For his name is just too mundane.
It's just Bob with 2 phones.
Immortal being's mouth. Goldo.
He's that creepy guy in the sweatpants and the freaking jersey jacket.
Okay, now you're describing a Persian.
Well, I was also going to say with no hair on the top of his head, a big gold medallion.
Now you're just describing a Persian.
I was describing most past their prime guys in their 60s. The muscle isn't going to stay, everyone. The muscle isn't going to stay.
You were describing the dude from what is that? What was that show called?
Aqua Teen.
Yes!
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yes! And by the way, he was Persian.
What the freak? Was he really?
Yes. It's the stereotypical Persian look.
Pungent blood cocktail.
The only
But
thing
it's
I'm
not
surprised
alcohol.
is that he wasn't a taxi driver. Mostly because the reason why he was a taxi driver, I'm sure, is because he was an alcoholic and didn't have a driver's license.
They also never explained how he got most of his money.
Through nefarious means that we don't talk about.
Well, if that's the case, karma usually bites him in the ass in the form of his next door neighbors.
Woo!
You need to get a haircut, bro.
Somebody commented. I'm waiting for it to show up. Well, somebody came in. Are people entering and leaving my chat? What's going on here?
It's called normal internet traffic.
How normal can it be, though?
I don't care. I've told everybody about that too. Like, I don't care about views. I just want people to talk to. So as long as there's like a couple people in here to talk to, I'm usually fine.
He needs
So
a captive audience.
I do. That's what I want. I want a captive audience. I don't want... Ow. Okay, this is hurting. This is hurting.
Reloading the
This is why I
page,
can't get out
LOL.
of your house at a decent hour.
Yes, dude. I like people watching me play video games. I have for a long time. I like talking to people about video games while playing said video games. I don't
Yeah,
like
that
talking
is a
about
fact.
much else about other than...
And that is currently what we are enjoying. While I'm waiting
to
to...
talk to you and like, literally talk to you.
What?
Yeah, I don't
What you
mind
get now?
people talking. Jake, I invite Jake to party chats, but he has a hard time talking because we'll be playing something that's like super competitive.
They'll be playing Smite most of the time.
It will be hardcore concentration.
I'm
It's
not
like
the biggest
those
fan of
people
Smite.
on other sites that
Lane
like
games
people
like that
watching them
typically
bait.
don't pique my interest.
Hey, you know what? If I could
said-
make money off of that, I would do that, son. But nobody wants to watch a 24-year-old fat man sit there and, you know.
No, I don't
But we
know.
like
Do I
people
want to
watching
know, or
you
do I
play
not?
No,
video
you don't
games.
want to know.
You're fat. I'll say you're fat.
See, what you gotta do is tie a bow in your hair.
I'm slightly overweight. I wouldn't say I'm over. No, I wouldn't say I'm healthy. I'm in a weird area between fat and being slightly unhealthy.
Well, are you dad-bodded? Because I gotta tell you,
You know
women
what?
want the
That would be the
dad-bod.
closest thing. Would be like you would say I would be closest to like a dad bod. Shit, I have my dad's bod.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Back when I was like 12, this was what my dad's body.
right now.
Back when I was like 12, this is what my dad's body looked like.
Yeah, my dude, we are considered the new sexy.
No,
right now.
I understand what you're talking about. I've been on those types of sites there, son. Shit, I mean, somebody on one of those sites pissed a lot of people off because all they did was do CGI and made themselves into like an anime girl or whatever, and they're like one of the top ranking things right now.
You be like baiting, yo, girl. You
yes,
like
one of the
video
best
games.
kinds of people.
I got only
The
one
one that
joystick.
sells false hope and dreams.
So there was so what we're talking about is people baiting while people watching or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was
bait.
talking about ChatterBait, which is a website, and a lot of people on that website are mad because somebody, they don't even know if it's a girl or a boy, somebody made a 3D hentai girl CGI for it. Which I'm not even really mad about because the amount of work you would have to do through commands and typing and all that stuff just to get that thing to move. Unless you're doing it
Video
all through like
video games, LOL.
unless you're doing it all through like some type of program you designed. Which even then at that time that's amazing.
Hold my AutoCAD.
But
Oh yeah, Shaka. So I figured out what my dream job is that I probably won't be able to do.
stream.
I'm gonna be an F1 race car driver.
Oh, Formula One race car driver? I mean, you're gonna live short and die hard, but
Hey, at least I'm gonna die at 200 miles per hour coming out of a corner.
it's true.
Like those cars are like powerful as hell.
Good money.
I mean, let's be fair.
As long as you're praying to baby Jesus and nobody else, you're fine.
Hey, if you make it out, okay, you're set for life at that point.
Some dude got his legs cut off by an indie sign.
Like I said, as long as you're praying to baby Jesus.
Well, I heard recently
I'll be
that they're
praying that the
trying to.
brakes work.
I was making
recently
a
heard they're trying to
Talladega Nights
commercialize
commercial.
Lily, stop it. I have a dog with way too much time on her hands. Pause. And pause.
When dogs in Bloodborne are not nearly as scary as dogs in Dark Souls.
Honestly, they're equally annoying to me.
But they're not as scary to me.
I don't know, I just hate the fact that all of them can hit you twice before you react. That's bullshit, by the way.
It's bullshit, I'm
Oh,
calling
no.
it.
And don't even get me started on the giant dogs in Dark Souls 2. Those motherfuckers. They ignore your armor. It makes no sense. Yeah. The giant ones do.
Just ignore armor?
Yeah, something in the code makes them straight up ignore any armor you're wearing.
Hmm.
You know what enemy in Bloodborne that I just really hated so much?
Lauren Darkbeast?
What is up with you and having a hate for Lauren?
I honestly, to be honest, I hate the Bloodstarved Beast. Because that fucker would hit me through walls if I'm behind it or anything, and it would be so infuriating. Like, I can't do it.
For me, it was always the grapple that has literally no tell. It's seriously the one attack I can never see coming. What it will do, it will stop moving altogether, and you're like, is this an AI bug? And then out of nowhere,
a lot of those.
Yeah, it's just, it stands there, completely still, and it just out of nowhere, it lunges for you. Like, the animation looks like it's missing frames at times.
Bloodstarved Beast is a noob stomper.
It really is, but I was helping my friend out with it, and then I don't know
why. I got stuck in a corner!
Well, something tells me Aaron found something fun.
Oh, I can't make jokes about that. Alright, YouTube. Not Twitch.
Remember, darling, visceral attack is effective.
Oh yeah, it gives the iframes! What the fuck?! Why do I keep forgetting that evisceration could be iframes?
Fear strong foe.
I hear Jake over here rubbing his hands together.
I'm not rubbing my hands together.
Oh. What are you rubbing together then?
I'm knocking my foot against the footrest. I'm watching Lily not help my mother make this blanket she's trying to work on.
I want my other Baja Blast, and I don't know where it went.
I haven't had a Baja Blast in a minute.
You can buy 12 packs right now.
Give me 3 steps.
Well, not right now because the stores are closed and Amazon doesn't work.
The stores aren't closed. There's Walmart.
You know what? We need a new delivery system amongst
Wait, where are you
from?
Where are you at? Where are you from?
While this virus is going on, they're real. Why is this a thing?
Because tanks need silencers, yo. For stealth missions, you know, a tank in a stealth mission.
Oh yeah, stealth shelling. That would be greatly more effective if it wasn't for the sheer amount.
For the giant penis that has to be brought along just to make it a silencer.
Oh god.
Yeah, how long do you think that takes to set up? Like,
oh dude, it has to take at least hours.
Okay, but what's the process that you go through just to do that?
Well, when a mommy and daddy tank love each other a lot.
I know about sex, okay?
You need to determine that it is completely necessary to the mission that you have a flash muzzle on your tank.
It's a sensor. It's just a gigantic black bar at the end of the gun.
You got your phone on you, unknown?
That's why I'm watching a stream, dude.
Just Google tank silencer. Or silencer for tank.
My phone's gonna get taken away tonight.
Yes, because that is exactly what my 300-meter smooth bore cannon actually needed. A silencer.
No, because I shouldn't be searching for stuff for guns.
like, yeah, never mind that my shell's just gonna go through most buildings.
What is that?
That's what I mean.
What the fuck? That's a tank silencer?
Yes.
This is where your taxpayer money
It is
goes.
the size
just so
of
you know.
yeah. This is where taxpayers' money go. Just so you know, it is the size of the tank.
Hey Dan, we just finished making like 100 tanks. What should we spend the rest of the money on? Let's build a fucking silencer that looks like a gigantic dick. It'll confuse everyone.
It's like,
We have to mount it onto something. That's how big it is.
yeah, I'm sure there was someone in the briefing room said, so what can
So
we
what
do
happens
to make
is-
our tanks more effective? And
Build
then
a gigantic metal penis and have the tank insert the cannon into said penis. The
I
enemies
like
won't hear
this
anything.
guy.
I like that guy. Makes perfect sense to me. Anyone else have
like-
problems with this? They're like, why is this feasible and in what situation? He's like, shut up, I'm the boss.
Because one, the shape of a penis will distract the enemy, making them
Okay,
incensed with its
we
target.
have the options of guided missiles or twin barrels, and you're going with the giant silencer.
It looks like a penis. I mean, is that?
Oh my god, imagine if the tank did have 2 barrels. What kind of silencer would you need for that?
Probably the same one, just 2 holes.
No, there's not a whole separate penis. You just have this for the other cannon.
Oh, okay, they're going to double size it.
Yeah. It'd be nice. Just fill in 2 holes and then.
We're gonna call it the
penises.
Viper.
But why does it look like a penis?
Because it does. I mean, in my opinion, if I saw a gigantic penis shoot a fucking round at me from God knows how far away, I'm like, I'm just gonna accept it. It's a gigantic penis. They want to
Explosive
accept
ejaculation that obliterates a car. Although
That sounds like an awesome rock band name. Explosive ejaculation.
I don't know what my superpower is gonna be.
That was actually something that I brought up as a question a lot of people got upset with because of whatever reason. But when Bakugo grows up from My Hero Academia, what prevents him from just getting hot and heavy with someone and then accidentally not blowing them up from the sweat that's on him?
Plus Ultra!
I just realized, if Superman were to have sex, right?
He would.
They've
That's
already
happened.
Covered this.
They've covered it.
Covered this.
He somehow
It was
managed to.
disastrous.
What's to stop him from literally shredding the girl's organs apart?
He did it with Wonder Woman.
Yeah, for one.
That's why I don't,
And
that's why I don't
two,
talk anymore.
and two, that wasn't the actual problem that ended up happening. What did end up happening is he gave her cancer.
Oh,
Did
and smashed
Spider-Man-
continents.
Did Spider-Man do that too?
He smashed continents. He
oh yeah. Spider-Man ejaculated and gave his girlfriend cancer. She fucking died. So I mean, there's that.
yeah, that
He's not a
was a
virgin anymore.
storyline.
Or maybe I was thinking of Spider-Man. I might have been thinking about Spider-Man.
Yeah. No.
Superman, Wonder Woman was a lot more disastrous to the world as a whole.
Superman, if he ever.
I thought he did sleep with Lois Lane though.
Imagine a nuclear bomb, but it's traveling at Mach 3 and
I thought he
constantly
did sleep with Lois Lane though.
He
did,
did
at
successfully, but they never covered as to how.
Ah.
Unless the depowered thing is actually canon. I have no idea.
Where's
DC's
he-
just got to stop restarting.
I'm so amazed by the tank silencer. I can't not look away. It's so amazing. As I'm saying that whole sentence, my brain was like, "You're gonna cough. You can't keep speaking."
Sweet. Ah, yes, the most phallic piece of military hardware ever.
Other than the old man.
A tank silencer is bigger than the tank itself. It's
Although-
just it's a big Ona hole basically for a tank.
It's a big flashlight for a tank.
Yeah, exactly. They get the stand, they fucking lower that shit on there. The tank is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stick it in, and it just busts immediately. I don't know what the problem is here. I mean, aside from the fact that it's got a pair of balls on it, but I mean, get rid of that.
I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what transpired that said we needed to turn our tanks into glorified silenced mortars.
I'm genuinely curious what the thought process was. It's like, we need to build a silencer for a tank. Because every time we fire a tank, everyone knows where we are. I have an idea. A silencer for a tank, right? Hear me out.
Make it look like a penis.
Yeah, what he said.
It's like, this is probably the most efficient design. Why does it look so phallic? It is
Because
the most efficient design.
Just imagine the world's first kill using that silencer.
It's like, oh, you don't like this design? Here, let me show you this other design. They look at it, and it's just like other sex organs. They're like, no, this one's fine.
I mean, the one that looks like a vagina looks great to me. Or maybe we could use that one. No, we're sticking with the penis.
We don't need to empower women more.
You know, there is one thing I'm pretty sure that the tank silencer doesn't do quite correctly.
Silence?
Yeah, it's probably about as effective as farting in a bag.
I think what the purpose of this was to trick the people into thinking, oh, well, they won't be able to hear tanks anymore. They're definitely going to see it. So...
I mean, this is going to take at least 30 minutes to set up tops.
No. Give or take an hour if the fuckers know what they're doing. Because look at how fucking big this thing is.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you need, like, a truck or something on the tank to make sure that the barrel doesn't bend down from having this thing on the end of it?
Bobby, stand in the tank. We're going to insert.
Take it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. Dad, I'm sorry.
There's just that one combat engineer on site who's just holding his head in shame that this exists.
The combat instructor's like, what the fuck did I do?
The man that designed this thing killed himself later that night.
With the silencer. Goodbye, cruel world. He fucking lined that shit up, rolled out to where it's gonna land, and killed himself with it.
So this is how we make America great again.
Oh, no. It was never not great. It just became greater.
And there's the counter-argument.
We have big penises that shoot hot loads of fucking just tank. It's just, the tank just combusts, basically, as soon as it inserts. The tank has no stamina. I mean, granted, the tank does not have arms to pleasure itself with, so it has to use the joy of the tank silencer.
I'm surprised it just didn't build
Hey,
an
what are we on now?
barrel. Instead, it's just a barrel attachment.
By the way, I'm
talking
almost
about
to
Bloodborne
Gaskov.
Yep.
Just imagine being on the receiving end of that. Just like, sir, they're grouping up. All right, what kind of firepower do they have? A giant metal penis. What?
So is it like a mortar, or
It's a fucking penis, sir.
mounted on the end of a tank barrel? Enemy commanders just... It's like,
The
by the
enemy
way,
commander is
Flag,
just
I
like,
have
what?
questions!
Like, no, it's like he's questioning his existence. Like, what? We're fucked. Literally.
It's like they surrender after the battle's over. Okay, you
battle
guys
doesn't
have
start,
some
it just sees penis.
explaining to do.
I would hate to be on the receiving end of that thing. It's like,
I mean,
I'm in the
to
hospital.
be
I'm just in the
fair-
hospital dying. It's like, how'd you fucking lose your limbs? I got shot by a penis. It was long, thick, and a tank did it as well. I mean, the penis was the one that I saw coming out of, so therefore it was the penis. But I mean,
The tank just provided the initial.
the tank just provided the stimulation for the penis to ejaculate. So I mean, yeah. So I'm here now. This is my life.
Also, the way they fire that, it does look like they're trying to lob the shot, which I can only imagine if that thing is doing what I think it does.
Now,
You're just
if you want to get more American, right? We could go ahead and talk about a specific plane that's pretty impressive.
When you say aggressive,
Well, you ever heard of the A-10 Warthog?
I have.
Oh.
I've also heard of the Starfighter, which was back when we thought we no longer needed machine guns on planes.
Okay, but think about this, right? With the A-10 Warthog, this is marketing, by the way, for whoever is watching this. Please talk to someone about this. With the A-10 Warthog, it's a cannon, but the plane is built around said cannon. That's how powerful it is, right? So you're basically flying death with
You're
hot lead.
flying a gun.
Yeah, you're basically flying a gun. It's amazing.
Hey, it's the plotline for Gundam.
It basically
No, it's
is.
like-
I can't pretend that's not what a gun cannon is.
Like, I'm all for that our tax dollars are going into metal penises, but I mean, I wouldn't mind an A-10 Warthog. Like, the cannon is so powerful that it slows the plane down.
Recoil from blowing the plane in half?
Not my job.
Leisure failure. That's their problem, not mine. My tax dollars are going into that fucking plane whether I want it or not.
I mean, this is like the stealth. This is like the stealth boat a few years back. It's like this is a good idea, but it has no armor and one main cannon.
Okay,
It's like
but think about this.
So you're going to be stealthy for what purpose now? To sneak up and attack them. Attack them with what? This one cannon?
But the
What happens
cannon-
when you break stealth and they fire back?
Well, fucking shoot the shit out of the sky and pray to God that you actually hit it. And if you can't do that, then I don't know.
never mind that most warfare anymore is fought with aircraft carriers, as opposed to
The sweet blood.
as opposed to close range knife fights with ships.
It's enough to make a
I
man
mean,
sick.
but then again, you would get hit by the rounds of the Warthog before you even hear it, though. They travel faster than the speed of sound.
Okay, beast phase. Beast phase.
If Leslie can't get up!
Short beast phase.
What beast phase? Alright, meet you on the outside.
Yep. Yeah, again, a cannon on a plane sounds like a good idea in theory, but how do you balance the recoil? Unless you make the plane a freaking mobile suit. And then it's not going to be aerodynamic.
Hear me out. Take the Galway Avenger, right?
The what?
Yeah.
You know the tank silencer, right?
Oh my god.
And instead of the tank barrel, right? You put the fucking Gal 8 Avenger. You gape the hole of the tank silencer, right? So it can fit better.
You're just making it more penis-like.
This is like a bunch of really bad shit that I'll probably fucking end your channel, but gape the hole, insert, let her rip. It won't silence it, it'll definitely fucking rip it to shreds, it'll just look cool.
Well, I was going to say, I also think that's a guide to how to do it, but...
This is the New Jersey way of how to fuck up your tax dollar payment. So, take a silencer, fucking blow a bigger hole in it, take a Galway Avenger, just stick it in there, and just watch the fiery inferno ensue. You're gonna get hit with some shrapnel and shit, but I mean, it's fucking cool. I think. I don't know.
So my whole goal is just to keep him pushed down.
Yep, mine is to either parry or get behind him.
You can't parry bullets. Unless you're Kirito from Sword Art Online, then never fucking mind.
I can parry anything.
Literally any anime protagonist ever created.
Eat my fist!
A lot of any anime is the character gets new abilities of some sort, tries to cope with said abilities, starts training, gets his ass handed to him by a main villain, and then kicks the main villain's ass at the end of the season.
Basically, unless we are talking about Gundam, and then that plays by a really different set of rules.
No. I'm not talking about just any anime. I'm talking about My Little Pony. Now,
I can't
My
die.
Little Pony.
Get out of there, man. Get out of there.
I'm alive. Whoop, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, fuck.
I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive!
My man, you just went to the 5th dimension. You fucking just transcended reality. You went from normal to auto-tune to Justin Bieber level, and then ow. You became Daft Punk and then just left reality. You just went to heaven. Just gone.
You're Daft Punk. Daft Punk screamed wildly into the air for no reason.
You're Daft Punk and Daft Punk became Screamo?
Basically.
Daft Punk if you became through the fire and flames.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on!
I would want to hear that, honestly.
Auto-tuned Fire in the Flames.
Yes, the guitar stays the same, but the lyrics that's just auto-tuned to all hell. It's like Through the Fire and Flames with Daft Punk singing it.
Ah.
Just the screaming just sounds all distorted.
Very well.
I want to hear I kind of want to hear a rap song that isn't about how much money a person has.
There's a rap song about hentai.
Did
There's
not
a
want
rap
to know
song
that.
about Jesus.
Farewell.
There's a rap song about literally anything you did not want to know about hentai. There could be a rap song about a dude cutting his dick off, and you're like, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Because it's
Actually,
a dude
I'm
cutting
not
his
okay
dick
with
off.
that. I don't want to hear it.
No, it's a dude cutting his dick off. He's an idiot.
Other option is hentai.
Also, are we talking about Hello Kitty?
Does the Kitty
we're gonna
cut
talk
their
about
dick
Hello
off?
Kitty.
When did Hello Kitty cut his dick off?
We were in a fight. My Little Pony or Nyan Cat?
Nyan Cat. That depends on the My Little Pony, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Rainbow Dash.
Nyan Cat.
Nine Cat wins. Fatality.
Catality.
Alright, so I got my Kirk hammer.
Your hammer.
Kakama.
Cunt hammer.
You okay there, kitty cat?
No, scared the crap out of me.
Alright, who would win in a fight? Alright, let me actually think this through before
Me.
I say something really dumb. Actually, I've said some dumber shit in the past. Alright.
Me or KSI? Me. The boy ain't got no jawline.
I exterminated the dinosaurs, so...
In fact, it wasn't a meteor that exterminated the dinosaurs, it was actually my father.
It was me!
I'm not even talking about like the frickin' stupid boxing stuff that everyone likes to do. Oh, I'm gonna fight KSI, and then they go into boxing. I'm like, no.
Oh, I could fight KSI for he's to get his ass handed to him.
I'll fight him, but on the condition that I get a
KSI knocked
tire
the
iron.
straightness out of Logan after that video surfaced, bro. It was over.
I didn't care. It was a lose-lose for me to watch it because I really
Logan Paul,
dislike
though.
both of
You
them.
did slap a man's memory away from him, though.
I dislike both of them. I think they're
Wait,
both
how does that work?
egotistical.
How do you slap someone's memory?
So, he was preparing to go to a Russian slapboxing contest, right?
Oh,
found
one
a
of
dude.
those.
Yeah, he found a dude who's like, alright, I'll slap you, and then you gotta tell me what's wrong with my slaps, and then you gotta train me. He's like, bet. Logan slaps the dude so hard, one, he knocks him out, like, cold, and he lost his memory, like how he got to Logan's house. Slapped the memory out of this dude. And Logan backed out of the tournament. He's like, I'm too strong. It's like, no fucking way. You're gonna go up against a dude who just knock people out in one hit as well.
I mean, that's a powerful slap.
I mean, Vasily Kamatsky is, he's a tank. You wanna talk about tanks? Vasily Kamatsky.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've watched that dude do those slap boxing. That man is a legend.
Oh, don't even get me started on Papa. Literally Papa. It's just, the windup is so long, but you know it's gonna be painful.
And I've watched him just get it, like, I've watched some hits he's taken and not get phased by him and continue to stare the man down.
Literally.
And you just see his, like, you would see his jaw move and everything, and it doesn't phase him.
And he just has that stone cold stare. It's like you're about to fucking die.
That's a scary man right there.
I'd go to one of those tournaments. I wouldn't fucking participate for sure. I'd watch.
Oh, I would want to go to participate. I want to get my shit smacked out of me.
Comes back with a few less teeth.
Hell
Hey
yeah.
Mom, I went to Russia.
Where'd half your teeth go?
Oh,
Slap
to a better
boxing.
cause.
For a better cause.
Like, all right, well, why the fuck is half your face distorted? I met a celebrity.
He was very nice.
He can't even fucking form sentences. Like, I met a celebrity.
Yeah, he put me in the bed and I liked it.
You know what game needs to get remastered? Black Ops 2.
No. Well, they're already remastering that.
No, they're remastering Modern Warfare 2. It's not Black Ops 2.
Oh.
They're rebooting Black Ops, actually.
I know they're remastering Modern Warfare 3, from what I've heard.
Mhm.
Which is the best Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare.
Dude, 3 was the best.
Modern Wi-Fi.
3 was the best.
What's your favorite number? I don't know. That's
You
my
like
favorite
video,
number,
girl.
too.
You like video games, only got one choice stick.
There's
So
one
Terry
character
left.
in anime who I will...
My favorite number is 49.
My favorite number
Mine
is 69.
Mine is 69. Oh.
See, he's trying to be like me, but he can't.
My favorite number is actually... Oh yeah, by the way, it's 420 for all this month.
Yep,
Yeah,
just
I don't...
plays it.
You gotta be high at all times. The second that you don't feel stoned anymore, it's like, no, you fucking lost.
Elbow bump.
I mean, legally, I can't, like, get high or anything, so... I gotta pass for now.
Oh, Sun's here.
Yay!
Elbow bump. Wait, there's an elbow bump because of this thing?
Sanitizer.
Elbow bump. Elbow bump.
And there's a Yeah, whoever has the volume of my stream up, can you not? So I don't get feedback?
I stopped watching for now. Because my phone was out of that.
Just turn down the volume all the way off.
Elbow
Yeah, that's what I
cock.
do. Fuck, bro. I gotta start driving this year. My dream is to become an F1 driver, and I'm gonna fail my fucking driver's test. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Alright, so what area are we going through first? Because I know we can both confidently move through most of these, but I kind of want just you in here just to make them faster.
Japan shouldn't
Well, I was
have
gonna
any
say,
problem.
first we
They
get to Old
usually bow.
Yarnum.
No.
Okay.
Instead of shake hands.
If you
What
think
you-
about it, every single woman you encounter there who wants to fuck
Yeah,
you,
dude, like, wouldn't... I would rather go back to bowing. Or, like, I mean, I usually, instead of shaking hands as a greeting when I'm saying hi to someone, I usually just give them a little head nod.
Wakanda salute.
Wakanda forever. I actually sucked through all of today. I feel so like disgusted with myself, but at the same time, what the fuck is the problem here? I actually slept.
I slept for 4 hours.
I don't do a whole lot of damage with this boy.
Is it upgraded at all?
It's a +1. I felt like I was doing more with my hunter axe.
I wouldn't mind a little bow. That's so much respect.
Probably it's got a blunt feature. Or it could be... Are you using the sword or the hammer?
A hammer. Oh, okay, there was 200 something damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I just cracked one of my bones and it felt so good, but at the same time it was painful.
I mean, yeah, bowing to people is super respectful.
Like I said, Wakanda salute.
But you really think kids these days are ever gonna bow to anyone? Are you kidding me? Fuck these kids. No, don't fuck the kids.
I bow
Okay,
without
you might want to rephrase that sentence you just fuck these kids. Like,
Wait,
okay.
no, don't fuck the kids.
It's too late. It's already up there.
You can't stay off my lawn.
Well, the kids are disrespectful as shit, man.
They're gonna say that in a few years too. Just wait.
The second that I'm called a boomer, I'm going to fucking throw hands.
You won't be called a boomer. You'll be called a millennial and told how old you are.
Yeah. By some Zen Truth or Woke Nation or whatever the fuck they're gonna call themselves next.
Fucking woke nation.
Dude, I hate. I can't express this enough. I can't express this enough.
Boner farts.
But I hate most of the woke movement stuff. Hate
How
it.
woke do you have to be sponsored by water in general?
I was gonna say
because most of them are just literal mouth breathers.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of neo-Nazi feminism and a lot. I'm all for being inclusive, but it's different if you're trying to force it down people's throats. Like a freaking alien parasite.
Head crabs.
Head crabs.
Whoa!
Turn the volume down.
I'm getting laughed at by my mom.
Yeah, unknown. Turn it down, dude, or you get muted. It's the one thing I can't stand is echo. I hate echoes.
I think I just saw an Aaron with a Kirk hammer.
Hey, dog.
Wild Aaron with a
Oh, what? Oh, take this.
Yeah, I got fire paper. Also, I've never.
As you know,
I've never actually filled any of your stuff up. I think I'm gonna follow you guys this time.
Don't be the dyke, Tyler.
Yeah, you gotta take him to Kanehurst and have him smash the one chick.
He gets to so smash.
Put the sound down.
Well, he does it in a more literal
Unknown, turn
way.
your sound all the way off. You can hear me in the party chat.
Echo.
Like, if you can hear me in the party chat, you don't need the game audio on.
Wow, I have almost never done that kind of trick before. I picked up an item while sliding.
I always make sure that there's no echo, because I know that it just, when people are rewatching stuff, they won't, there's a lot of people that refuse to watch anything with an echo in it. Just straight up.
Unless it's about an echo chamber.
It's true. Pretty sure there's a werewolf somewhere around here.
Yep. Don't worry about finding him, he'll find you. We're almost to the Bloodstarved Tau Beast.
Jesus, already? Slow down, man.
No, I mean, we are. As in, I just
Oh.
lit the old Yarnum lamp.
I thought you were already over there.
I'm not that fast. Daggone it, Aaron.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, what the heck? You have your extra helping a crack today, or what's up?
Well, I did take steroids.
That's fair, yeah.
The question is how many?
6.
Oh.
Yeah, prednisone's a weird thing, because it's like, the first dose is 6 by mouth. And then you're like, huh?
Evening, nice name. Alright. Here, I'll go ahead and...
Thanks.
Oh, beckoning bell you.
Alright, give me a second. I am grabbing a item real quick. It's the Hunter Torch.
I just had someone enter the stream called Yo Motherfucking Mama.
Now I have to just get back up.
And that's just amazing. I can't even check out his channel anymore.
You doing jolly cooperation? Good vibes.
Join what? Oh, you doing jolly cooperation? Yes.
The jolliest.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm back at the top now, so...
Oh, I haven't even opened the door yet. I forgot that I have to open the door before you can actually...
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Alright, now I'm outside. Just like a whisper in the wind. Turn back at once and da-da-da-da-da, and nobody cares, and I'm gonna punch you off the tower.
Do it,
Yeah.
do it, do it!
Yeah, Aaron does not care for the quest line of the powder kegs.
Nope, that dude annoyed me enough that I just like to punt him off the tower.
I know a fast way to pretty much skip half the area, by the way.
I know. But we're not gonna skip half the area because there's items here. Items galore!
Yeah, I just mean the machine gun segment. There's an easy way to skip.
Oh yeah, I know about that too. Underneath, and then you go up around the side, and then off to the left.
Actually, I just go off a cliff.
Where are you going? We haven't...
Oh. I mean, you were good to grab items. I was just killing some fuckers.
But what if I need your help taking out the little crawly dude before he despawns?
Are you seriously having trouble?
I forgot where he was. Oh, he might already despawned.
Yeah, he was right at the top.
Yep. Take it, Jake!
I could have helped you with that. You was about to get ambushed.
I was. Except the one had already died. Ugh! Ugh! Yes, we're ready to go. Sorry. It's because he used the word murder that it auto-hid what you were going to say. Yeah, we're about to go.
Murder BSB.
We're about to go kill Bloodstar Beast.
Yeah!
And Aaron can turn invisible at will, it seems.
Also, yeah!
It's harder for him to hunt me if he can't see me.
Don't you lie. The AI in this game has
Good
such
luck
bullshit
with
tracking.
BSB, sir. I will be sitting here watching.
BSB should be a cakewalk. I got a Kirk hammer.
Fingers crossed, because, my god, Bloodstar Beast is one of my most hated enemies. So are you going my way, or how are we doing this?
Yeah, oh, you're following me. This is my world. You're going my way.
Okay.
Who is your most hated?
I
McCullash.
should probably go ahead and equip those antidotes I picked up.
Mikolash? Mikolash doesn't bother me. Mikolash is just annoying with his running.
Yeah, he's arguably the worst, one of the worst bosses in this game.
And he's not like tough or anything. He's just badly designed.
I wouldn't say he's badly designed. He's just not much of a challenge.
Dude, honestly, for a long time, Amidala gave me trouble.
Sorry about the echo earlier, y'all.
Dude, what it would be my... Oh, I gotta think about this. What was my least hit? Oh, I don't like Ludwig at all. Ludwig.
Yeah, he's been very clear about this.
I got all my ranting about how unfair Ludwig is earlier, so I totally forgot he's the boss now.
Yeah. This is where we disagree, because I
Why
feel
not?
Warren's is a lot worse designed than Ludwig is.
Because it's all up to RNG based on his attack. So like it could be one of the easiest fights or one of the most challenging, and RNG just hates me.
Ludwig is best boss hands down.
Right, forgot about that.
Forgot about it. Proceeds to spew machine gun fire everywhere.
Ludwig best boy.
Ow. Dick. I would say that I can definitely tell you my favorite fight in this game, which is Miria.
Lady Maria.
Yeah, Miria.
She is not Muriel, dang it.
I was hoping you would catch on to that. Because I have seen a meme where it's like, "You filthy beats, you make me look bad," and it's just Eustace with the fucking Kirk hammer.
Lady Maria is best waifu. Lady Maria or the king at the top of the roof.
Did you know this thing has arcane scaling?
The torch?
Yeah, the
Yes.
Hunter Torch specifically.
Yes. We went over that before when you were trying to convince me to use it for my arcane build.
It's not a bad early game weapon.
And I told you to fuck off, like I'll tell you to fuck off now.
More
I don't use
hilarious.
torches in this game.
I'm not playing with the ball. Go on.
Ow! I was charging up my hammer!
Yeah, don't do that here.
Alright,
You need
finally.
to heal, bro.
Ooh.
What the fuck? Where
What
did you...
the fuck? Where was he at? He's never
He
right
doesn't
here!
normally aggro there.
Give some thought.
Why was he there?
He's always there. He just doesn't normally aggro. I guess he took his extra aggro pills today. Oh, what? I fish.
He's on penis enlargement pills, just make him more aggravated.
It's lasted more than 4 hours.
It was because you said you died like Ludwig.
That's probably why. He got mad because I was taunting Ludwig.
That's not Ludwig up there. That's a powder keg.
No, he was saying that's the reason why he was there. Because he has a secret love affair with Ludwig or something. He said that sword is holy. I mean, I love Ludwig's sword. I like Ludwig, but like if I have to talk about like my least favorite boss fight, it's definitely Ludwig.
Yep.
Him or Pillbug. Both of them are just kind of dicks.
I gotta give a special mention to Defiled Amidala.
Oh, have I
Gesundheit.
faced Defiled Amidala?
I don't remember because defiled dungeons are the ones where your health is halved.
I know we did a couple of those, but I was running my that was after
Yeah.
I got done with my blood tinge.
Can you explain why you hate Lord Ludwig?
His patterns. It's his attack patterns. In particular, his charge, because he has RNG based on his attacks. And there have been times, and will always be times, where he will do nothing but charge. And the hitbox for his charge is bigger than his body is.
It is just a wee bit wider.
And I've had him do his charge multiple times. And I've also had him charge as I was getting up and hit me. Even though he had just charged to hit me. There's that, and then there's his jumping around with the sword like he thinks he's Yoda.
Oh, and don't forget he does have an instant death slam.
Yeah. But this is death slam's usually pretty easy to read. His jumping around like he's Yoda is not.
You rewrite your RNG
But he is Yoda. He's corrupted Yoda.
He's correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, my RNG is just terrible. And Ludwig has some weird RNG based on his attacks.
My counterpoint is Lawrence is just bullshit.
Lawrence is a skill trigger.
What is skillful about bleeding lava diarrhea out your ass and dealing twice the amount of damage most enemies deal?
Because you need to be good enough not to touch the lava.
Right, the lava that typically surrounds the arena. Did you Simon Bowblade him to death?
Yes.
Okay, then your point isn't even valid here, sir.
I agree with your friend there.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then you gotta talk about fucking Orphan of Cause, too, with this bullshit, I'm here, and then all of a sudden I'm halfway across the map in one swing. But to be fair...
Denver wings in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, to be fair, though, I do love Orphan of Cause. It's probably... That's another one of my favorite fights.
He is a great fight, start to finish, keeps you on your toes.
You told me to use the Bowblade against
Boy Orphan
Lawrence.
is a true skill-based fight.
Yeah, that was out of frustration because I know how bad Lawrence can be.
He's fun.
Try doing it purely melee.
I don't want to do anything purely melee. Well, I'm gonna have to do it purely melee. I'm gonna go and Kirk hammer him in the face.
Alright.
Why are you over here again?
Give him a second, he'll go back to where he was.
Yeah.
Torch! You don't want to go after him while Trigger Happy McGee is assisting him.
What are you talking about? No, this seems like a great fight.
Dodging machine gun. Something out of Metal Gear Solid, but poorly executed in a Souls game. Honestly, if we're fast enough, we can just knock him off the tower.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna do this. Molotovs. And fire paper.
Imagine if your refriend was part of a different covenant.
Why would you waste the fire paper on this one?
I'm not. I was just slotting it for later.
Okay.
I think we are probably gonna go different covenants. We usually do. Fire paper! Ow, can you stop that?
You guys got a ton of force.
Up.
Time to cheese him.
I got an unlucky hit.
No!
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time.
Oh, he eviscerated me because when I went to switch weapons, it did an attack, and it wasn't supposed to do an attack when I was switching weapons.
Alright.
Or I was switching fighting styles. Let's go from one-handed to two-handed. Because I was going to do two-handed charge up Hunter Axe, and then I was just going to hold R2 and swing him off the map.
That might be how you'll want to do it.
It's like my favorite way of killing him. Alright, back to Kirkhammer for now.
How do we want to do this?
By the way, everything about this weapon makes absolutely no sense. And in real life, would not work.
Is it because it's a sword going into a giant ass
Yes.
hammer?
The weight would immediately shatter the sword. And plus, if you look at the hilt size based on... Yeah, no, the sword would immediately shatter under the weight.
Depends on the materials and the construction. You can actually make it somewhat feasible if you do.
Right, okay, that's what I want. Is a sledgehammer with a sword inside of it that's going to swing 3 times before it breaks.
No, there's an actual way you could go about this.
I highly doubt. Dude.
Based on engineering knowledge and metallurgy, there is a way you could do this.
But is it feasible?
Yes. It just wouldn't be as heavy as the thing you're looking at.
It's not the same thing. What I'm quoting is the fact that
I'd like to point out the game is constructed from silver and stone.
Right, the stone would be enough to break the blade.
Not if the hilt is strong enough.
The sword is made of steel, or is made of silver as well.
Do you know how strong silver is?
Not as strong as steel.
Stronger than steel. It is the ultimate engineering material for a reason, sir.
I thought that was gold for electrical currents. Gold's brittle and immediately shatters.
No. Silver has all the desirable
Can you hurry up
qualities.
and do your small resonant bell?
I need to get the big book of material science and bring it to your house.
Well, do that. But I'm just saying, feasibly, this would shatter within a couple hits. Especially because you got to think about the impact force of the damage and what it's hitting against. Like, for example, I go to swing this down and it hits this concrete with the force I'm swinging it at. That sword is breaking in the middle there.
I'm not going to argue the point because it's a lot more feasible than you think it is.
The rock would shatter, not the
And
sliver.
that's how I'm going to leave it.
The rock would... No, the stone wouldn't shatter. It's stone on stone.
Also, you got to understand how the weapon interconnects with itself.
Jake, it doesn't give you a description on how the weapon interconnects with itself other than it slides itself in. It has some type of locking.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to inject some realism in here. And
Okay, hold on.
An engineering degree.
Hold on. I thought you were a computer science degree.
I've also got a degree in design
stone on
engineering,
silver.
which actually includes material science and manufacturing processes.
But, okay, what I'm saying is, from what I can see, is it has a way of putting the sword in and then locking it in place, which immediately creates tension. Correct?
Yes.
Because that's what happens when you lock stuff in.
The blade itself.
No, it's at the base of the blade. It's not on the hilt, which means it's going to snap the blade off of the hilt. was my point, which is going to shatter the blade.
It's probably got mechanisms in place for it.
You don't know that? They didn't have mechanisms in place to even stop a blood-starved knight.
Ay, ay, ay. This is why I hate injecting realism into fantasy, because shit like this happens.
I'm not going in the real... I'm going in the contraption of the weapon. It's the only one that doesn't make sense to me.
Then you clearly have never used the Logarius wheel.
No, I've not, because they nerfed it before I ever got a chance to use it.
Holy
Jesus
crap.
Christ. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
What'd you do to stir them up this time?
They saw us arguing, they're like, hey, you guys gotta stop that shit, you're friends, and we're gonna do it. Also, you know that a hammer is not fitting on that sword.
Think of it as having clamps
You're not
inside the
winning this
hammer
argument,
section
my
of the
dude.
weapon.
I mean, hell, somebody built a working saw cleaver.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's different. Shit, you could probably build the Hunter's Axe, too. All you would need would be, like, an extending rod.
Actually, the Hunter's Axe makes less sense, because when you look at it when it transforms...
Yeah, but obviously it's not going to finish off like that. That's the only one I can... But it's going to have an extended rod in the middle. Obviously there's going to be different clamps. Unless you count the strips of cloth on the end that might be hiding the extension. No, because there's an extension part in the middle. Now, how it extended so far...
It looks like it just fuses straight together. Like, it doesn't actually appear to snap or anything, it just appears to grow.
Actually, no, it does. It does look like it actually... Now, the weird part would be the hidden... Okay, so the length would have to be at least a double size of the length. The extension on it's way longer than it should be. But it does have the capability there. It would need... In order to extend that part, it would need another joint part that's extending past that again. It would have to be layered within layered and within layered. It would make this thing fucking hollow as shit. And would immediately bend from a swing, but you could do it.
I think the only one that really makes sense, though, is probably the fake Ludwig's Holy Blade, because
it's just a regular sword.
You can actually see where
yeah,
they
you
connect.
just put a sword into its sheath, which just happens to be a sword.
Just make a serrated sheath and you're fine.
I mean, I'm just saying, that is the easiest way to go about it.
But no, Saw Cleaver I can 100% is 100% a doable thing. Saw Spear, same reason. Beast Hunter Sai, same reason. Burial Bleed would be tricky, but I'm sure that you could actually figure out a way of making that work.
Burial Blade's got so many moving parts during its animation that it's...
oh, don't worry, that thing would be a literal death weapon for whoever wields it, because you might accidentally lob your own head off with it. But...
I mean, it's one part curved sword, one part scythe.
You would be really cool with Blade as Mercy. Would be really cool. And there's already... It already shows that you can, like, how many different things... Because there's so many people that have made stuff hidden inside of blades and stuff like that.
Blades of Mercy, is that like the dual daggers?
Yeah, the Ellen Muse. Yep.
I want those in real life, honestly. I wouldn't mind having those.
That one's actually pretty feasible. You just have to be careful when making them that you do enough to where you have the blades fused together, but you're not taking any strength from either the blades or the hilts.
There is a channel that makes fantasy weapons.
Eileen, not Ellen.
Yeah. I say this because you don't want to take too much out of the hilt.
Her name is Ellen the Degenerate. Ellen the Degenerate.
Not this again.
So you yelled at me because I pronounced your name wrong. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I pronounce everything wrong. Johnny says I try to pronounce everything in Italian.
Eldon the Generous.
Yo,
Her
Falcon.
name is Eileen the Waifu.
I'm gonna join another party because there's a shit talker that wants to 1v1 me, so I'll be right back.
Alright, have fun.
He
Yep,
mem
I
lord.
definitely will.
Time to make this party private. I wasn't trying to be mean, but this isn't that. This is something you and me talked about doing. I just happen to want to stream it. I could just as very well just not stream this one. It's just something I wanted to play with my friend.
I don't want it.
I really did want to revisit this game. It's just, I don't know. Something was calling.
What?
Also, are you gonna join me back up down here or no?
Wait, did you go even farther than the starting area? Because I've had my beckoning bell on.
Yes, I'm all the way down the stairs. I didn't die. You were the one that died.
Oh, right. Fuck. I heard you might die, so I didn't know if you did or not.
Nope. I am very much alive.
Well, now I gotta fight my way through everything.
I'm
By the
gonna
way,
wait.
down-
I'm gonna wait by the ladder.
Go. Go.
I'm over by the ladder where Machine Gun Kelly is.
Right. I have to do some skillful dodging.
Is this the same way you usually go or no?
Well, you know where the hunter is.
Oh, you
I
go
just
through
jumped-
the fog area,
Sure,
jump
looping
down,
Yaldo.
and just keep going forward.
Yeah, it's a lot less convoluted. Oh, you're at the bottom of the ladder. You're at the bottom of the ladder. Why am I going up the ladder? Would you stop shooting at me?
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Okay, this jackass hopped over the staircase and shot me. He's also indecisive about what he wants to do because he keeps running down the stairs only to run back up.
Is that his name, Jajaro?
Is that his name?
The
Why
powder
is he
cake boy?
shooting? I think it is. Why is he just shooting a wall? I'm watching this NPC freak out.
Discovered the chat with Swamp Resident. Okay, I can head upstairs. Mostly because I just want to give you the XP.
It is pronounced Jura.
Jura?
No, Lil. What are we barking about?
I was going out however the lady pronounced it. Alright, I'm waiting for you over here at this ladder.
Wait, where are you?
I'm up the ladder.
Oh, you're already up by him?
I'm not quite. I'm like about 3 ladders climbs up. Where are you going?
She said it correctly.
Oh, are you just sitting on the ladder?
Yes.
Okay, that makes much more sense.
I said I'm about 3 climbs up. Until I'm in his face. See? Found me.
Well, see you later, buddy. Shaka.
See
This
ya.
is Centauri, signing off.
Bye! What?
You knocked him off the wrong end.
Oh, he fell.
Wait, did he finish falling?
Noise.
Yes.
Yes, he did. You'll have to come back later to claim his stuff.
He was stuck on a very, like, there was a weird ledge that he was stuck on. And then he was just kind of like, went off of that and fell down here somewhere. Oh yeah, he's right, look at, his stuff's right there. Duo, by you. It's just, if you look up over here. Oh, you won't see it because you're not in...
Yeah. Yeah, this ain't my world.
Yeah, it's just up there glowing.
Oh, so now you're gonna go take on the other guy.
Of course. Dead. Oh, Marrow. Now, let's go get my fire-resistant armor.
Too bad this guy isn't nearly
I
as
mean, it
hard
is
as
somewhat
Jira.
helpful against the Watchdog of the Old Lords.
Yeah, if
No,
you
yes.
Oops.
Where did you drop down to?
Down here.
Okay.
I just did it a different way. I just straight dropped instead of, you know, angled like a, you know, smart person.
Oh, I'm not that smart. I'm an engineer. That means if Dead Space ever becomes a reality, I am the last hope for humanity.
I don't think you have the pain. You would have the pain tolerance that Isaac has.
No, but I probably would explode like a Lego man. That's a Dead Space 1 reference.
That man got some ridiculous pain tolerance.
Also, some severe PTSD.
Oh, for sure. Ah, can you not try to grab me when you're trying to grab him?
Nani, your name is Isaac Clarke.
That's the most ironic of grabs. Oh yeah. Sekiro frustration number 34. Enemy grab tracking has the tracking of gods.
Rifle spear! My old favorite weapon.
There was a rifle spear in here?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I actually never knew that.
Where do you get the rifle spear early on?
I usually buy it.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know there was just a straight up rifle spear down here.
Nope, there's a straight up rifle spear down here.
Interesting.
It's also, like, one of my favorite weapons.
It is indeed one of my favorite weapons, because my first playthrough was very fond of it.
Too bad they had to nerf
Also,
the
is not an
rifle
element
spear
abuser
because
like
it's up.
everyone else was.
Yeah, they did nerf it to the dirt. Well, I wouldn't say to the dirt, but they did do a significant hit to it based on its blood tinge. Because it used to be the de facto skill tinge weapon.
Also, you could apply any element to it, and the bullets would fire that element. So, if it did like quad damage, it would kill most bosses in like 4 hits.
Which is amazing. But people gotta make videos about exploiting shit, and then they start nerfing stuff, and then everyone's like, "I remember when this weapon was good." It was like, yeah, I remember until such and such was a snitch.
Certain Soulsborne players actually were very big about exposing glitches like that. Like Iron Pineapple used to expose the a lot of the binocular
Snitches!
glitches. Like how in... Yeah, have
I'm
you
heading
heard of
up.
Bino boosting?
Hold on.
Pretty sure they were gonna nerf it no matter what.
I was gonna let you know I'm gonna head up to get the stuff up top. I forgot to grab.
Okay. Yeah, have you heard of Bino boosting?
It sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure you've probably talked about it once or twice. But I can't recall, because, I mean, just like everyone who has anything interesting to say.
In Dark Souls 2, you would go to use the binoculars. At the same time, you would start sprinting.
Oh yeah, you could sprint endlessly.
Yeah, and get a massive speed boost that caused you to fly halfway across the map. So you would do this, your character would move forward, but it was similar to wave dashing in Melee, where you could just spam the attack button while running into someone. So they were dead before they even had a chance to react.
That's just a dick move. See, stuff like that, when you're using stuff for against, for PvP edges, I have a problem against that kind of stuff.
Set the beast on fire.
Set the beast on fire? How the hell do you set the beast on fire?
Never mind.
I don't think you actually can.
Wait.
At least...
There's a way you can set the beast on fire?
I mean, fire is a weakness, but I can go prod it with a torch. As soon as I'm not getting everything on me.
No, I think they're saying there's something that you can somehow burn this one that's sitting in here.
Really?
I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure it's rhetoric.
To set it on fire.
You can. There's a urn you hit to set it on fire. Oh, is it back up the top?
It's all the way up top.
Oh.
Well, you're in luck. I've got him distracted. Oh, there you are.
Alright, well, I'm heading back up top then to see if I can do it.
Oh, out of here.
I'm not going to say anything about my platforming skills because I'm sure as soon as I do, something's going to happen.
It's called knocking on wood.
Knock on your wood. I actually know that. You get anything for that, or does it just look cool?
It might startle all the little beasts. Oh, footing.
Oh, I see it!
If you do it while the beasts
I wanna
haven't
see
noticed
this.
you can kill a ton of them.
Oh.
Huh!
Oh.
It says,
I see.
If you do it while on the beasts haven't noticed you can kill a ton of them. So it's just used to massacre this room. Oh, learn something new every day.
Time.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah. Which is sad, because I normally don't even fuck with this room.
It makes this room so much easier, though.
Yep. Hey, by the way, important item here.
I know. This looks cool on fire, too.
Yep. I lit the bonfire.
Ritual blood. I wish there was a way to cancel out of that, so like I could act like I'm doing it, and then just hit another button.
That's a dead BSB
Are you
as
telling
well.
Bond to social distance?
No, I said if you're having a bonfire, you have to social distance.
No, the
right.
fire kills the germs.
Right. Here in Yarnum, we have to keep 6 feet apart at all times.
I think it's too late for that.
Hanging out with you. Back up.
I know that's a dead blood-starved beast. That much I did know. I just didn't know you could set it on fire.
I'm trying to make my blanket. You're laying on it.
Oh. That wasn't close enough. Oh no, I missed my chance of hitting it. I missed my chance of hitting it. I did it.
Do I have any Molotovs? No, but I do have pungent blood cocktail.
What'd you call me? He dead.
Yep.
I like how I can search through his butthole because the other part of his body's through the wall. There's only one place for that blood shard stone to come out now.
Yep. You got a blood shard hemorrhoid.
Blood shard hemorrhoid.
Oh, you tried to
Do you know how to get
tried to
uncanny
go
or
through
lost
Dark Beast
weapons?
Arl's area.
Do you know how to get... Yeah. Yeah, I know how to get uncanny or lost weapons. That's through chalice runs and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you have to... you can either get lucky by trying to find one in your own chalice, or you can just look online for a code that somebody has open.
Yeah, provided it still works. There's a few that don't still work.
Most of the ones on the wikis work. I've not had it.
Thanks for letting me know.
Like, I think everyone on the wiki that I've tried still works.
Ugh. Alright.
Oh, did you not know how to get lost or uncanny weapons?
Who, me or someone else?
This person. Maybe they were I didn't know if they were asking me, like, if I knew how to get them, or like they were gonna tell me. That's what I assumed, since I knew about the catching on fire thing. Wait, where you going? You're going the wrong way!
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you gotta wait until, further chalice dungeons. And certain ones will drop certain ones.
Okay, you want to go fight this thing.
Yeah, because I want the thing in the corner. Hold on. Is there...
He'll
there.
come down once you touch the item.
Oh yeah, I could just hit him down.
Apparently double backstab just equals
Death?
send him flying.
Oh, no, my R2 sends things flying. Hunter Axe. You
Yeah,
don't
I
remember that
prefer
the
to
hunter? You don't remember the hunting axe sends things flying? Shut up! As you were saying.
Yeah, I still prefer my saw cleaver. It just becomes a very reliable weapon, and the extra damage to beasts is lovely.
Yeah. I always prefer my hunting axe just because reasons. Also because with the hunters axe you can flip people off of buildings and stuff that I've done on numerous occasions against other players coming to invade.
Yeah.
They do not like when you do that. I've got so many hate mails. You're such a cheesy fuck.
Better kill that BSB.
I mean, it is the ultimate lube weapon in this game.
I'm like, you know what though? You invaded my world. You can't complain about how I kill you. You just call my weapon a noob weapon? Fuck you.
Hey, we can't deny it for what it is. Where'd you go, by the way?
Actually, I view the hunter saw or the cleaver as the noobiest weapon in the game because it's the most frequently used. But
it's the most frequently used because it's the most versatile of the bunch.
I also view it as the noobiest weapon in the game.
The reason I view that as the noobiest weapon, the Hunter Axe, is because a lot of people will simply abuse the spin to win through most of the game.
Summon Big Boy Alfred.
I'll summon Alfred when I'm ready to summon Alfred. I just want to clear through most of the stuff before I summon an Alfred, or he's going to get all aggressive on
Note
everything
that
in
once
here.
we have a third person, it does get a significant buff.
So you don't want to do Alfred?
It's up to you, man. I'm just giving you the fair warning ahead of time.
I'm cool with Alfred being here.
I only have 2 antidotes, 9 blood vials.
Oh, thank God you reminded me about antidotes.
Oh yeah, this is not the boss. This is the boss that you don't want to fuck with.
I have fire paper and antidotes.
I'm not going to use my fire paper here.
AE Big Boy Alfred has arrived.
Okay.
It's a limited resource for right now.
Done.
Nice.
Now, really. You probably should drag it all over the house.
Damn, Alfred. If you did more damage, I'd consider that impressive.
He was only backing off of my downing it.
Careful, it's got a grab in this phase.
Now it has its grab.
No, it has the grab in the second phase.
He's trying to grab.
Damn, the defense buff. That was the grab.
Oh, that's just a lot of swings. There we go.
It has a grab in all 3. Its frequency just increases with each phase.
Oh, it has a grab in all 3, but its frequency just increases?
Yeah, during the poison phase, it's almost a guaranteed death if it lands. Unless you have a shit ton of vigor.
Well, the poison phase happens in the 3rd phase. So phase 3 is the most dangerous part to be grabbed.
His second phase, he gains poison claws.
Yeah, but 3rd phase he gets the poison aura.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
is
just
going to
saying.
stack when you get grabbed. The
Yeah,
claws
but
are
when you
only
get
going to...
grabbed in the second phase, he auto-poisons you because of the amount of attacks.
Are you confusing a grab with multiple swings?
No. Look it up. I've been killed so many times by that grab in the second phase because each bite counts as an attack.
Where? I know I have... There we go. No, I wanted to use multiples, damn it.
The grab does auto-poison you in phase 2.
Oh, auto poisons in phase 2? Okay.
Very well, let me.
Jake is also leveling.
I mean, I've got 15,000 on me.
Yeah, that's roughly where I was at too. I'm level 31 now.
You are 3 levels stronger than me, sir.
Have you been popping your...
I've been trying to reserve. Because somebody doesn't want me to blow past them when it comes to...
Well, I don't want anyone to blow me right now. I'm not in a blow me kind of mood.
Alright.
That joke skipped right past his head.
No, I've just learned to ignore it at this point.
Never mind, he's just a dick.
You're just now catching on to that.
He's a sarcastic dick. The worst kind of dickening. Anyway, Kirkhammer does 135 plus 52.
Nice.
Wait, why does it have an arcade scaling?
All weapons have an arcane scaling.
Oh.
That just happens to be if you slap an elemental gem on it.
That's why arcane's considered a special little snowflake. I get the joke now. Because literally you can go into anything. And everything.
Yep. Now, weapons with innate arcane damage would include, like, the boom hammer, blades of
Ludwig's
mercy,
only blade. The regular one.
Ludwig's true sword.
Yeah, Moonlight Blade, that's what it's called.
Yep. There's a couple others.
Boom hammer.
Boom
I will,
hammer's
by the way, I'm going to, for a balanced build.
HMS.
Or like a... What do they call it? It's not called balanced build. What'd you call it? What'd you call it? Quality build. There we go. HMS? What's it? Oh, yeah. Holy Moonlight Sword.
It's the Moonlight Sword. It's been in, like, every FromSoft game save Zirko. Even then, I'm sure it got a mention somewhere.
One of the bosses has a penis-like head and it just glows, and you're like, ah, there's the Moonlight Blade sword.
No, but there's a mini-boss that's headless.
That's awesome, actually.
Secure.
Actually, it's not, because terror's bullshit. If your terror meter builds up, it acts like Frenzy, except it insta-kills you. And there's a lot of mini-bosses and bosses that deal nothing but terror
Is
damage.
that name really that hard to say?
What, Sekiro?
Yeah.
No, sorry. Somebody said, is that name really that hard to say? Yeah, it's called Sekiro. Some people call it, like, Sekiro or whatever, but they're idiots. Coming from an idiot.
If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I apologize, people.
I never pronounce anything wrong. I'm always right.
Okay, Mark.
You don't even know, Mark. You can't say that.
I don't word good.
Oh, Markiplier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me my brother, Mark. I was like, you don't know my brother, Mark.
Nope.
You can't call me that.
I would like to refer Markiplier's name is also Mark at the same time.
Marky Moo. Yep. No, you haven't known me long enough. I'm definitely an idiot.
Oh my god, I do. Stubborn.
Which makes me an idiot.
Can't miss.
Anyone else is doing that? Is my stream still going, or did it lock down? Dude, I can't watch my stream on my phone for the most part because it will put it in auto, and then it gets a loading screen. Ooh, no, my shit might actually be acting up right now. No, this is on air. I might just be my phone acting up.
Alright. Are you ready for big balls play?
Yes.
No, Aaron went to his path, I went to mine.
No, I went to your path. I just didn't do the jump. I didn't do a straight jump down. I went out the front way.
Right.
That way I would take less fall damage.
Fair enough, you got a shorter health bar right now.
Yep.
In back my
Until we get the
Wi-Fi
Confederates
crashed.
covenant, which lets us have
What's-
more health than ours.
I don't know if your Wi-Fi crashed or if it was my stream acting up. My stream just did something really funky.
Alright.
Oh my god, if you had got up here, I could have just slid him off.
It was my Wi-Fi 100.
Don't
was
touch
epic.
my friend.
That was epic. I about got it, and you punched him off.
Don't touch my friend.
Can I use the machine gun now? Can I just rip it off like Master Chief?
Sorry. But you
Houston.
Is it floating in the air for you?
Yep.
That's what it did for me.
Omuamushindarairu.
Oh, did you just go in there?
Yeah, I just dropped the thing on top of them. Kill him. Oh yeah, Omairumu Shindeyu. No me.
Holy fire, Batman.
I did it. It killed a bunch of them too.
Good, good, good.
Also, you went the wrong way.
What? I was going to fight the other hunter. But I guess we're not doing that.
Oh, I went the wrong way then.
Told you it would.
It's okay, I got aggro on one of these guys now.
Fuck him.
And
Yeah,
then
dude.
they lose interest.
Go looking out. No, they lose interest after a while. Oh, you missed. Oops.
Torch out. Oh, foul beast!
Oh, the beast got me!
Don't worry.
I watched you
revenge killed.
eviscerate him. I watched you stick your hand down his gauntlet.
Also, he did not die from that, surprisingly. He magic pixeled.
He didn't
But he's
die
dead
from
now.
the evisceration.
Oh shit.
I will meet you somewhere over there. I'm not exactly sure how I'm doing this yet.
Alright.
Oosh! Oosh!
Roll. Roll.
I'm rolling.
I was offered a free rifle spear. I'll take that free rifle spear.
Oh, you want me to meet you down there? Hmm.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit down there.
Yeah, I realized it just became 3 versus 1.
Like, oh, this
5 versus 1.
I think there's like 7 different things down there, and 5 of them are the fucking drape dudes. 2 or 3 of them are big.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up the stairs.
There's more up the stairs, April Fools.
Probably, but they're not down here with me now. Ooh, Chart Hunter glove.
Chart Hunter armor. Everything. Except for a helmet. Because Chart Hunter's outfit doesn't have a helmet.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like the regular Hunter's hat, but I guess it burned off. Okay, I'm back to where I was. I got everything I've deemed useful.
Hey,
Oh no,
I am there.
I need 11 skill to use this.
I have that.
I have 20 strength though.
Are you going straight?
Guess
Oh,
what?
you're going strength arcane, right?
Either strength arcane or mostly strength. I will pummel everything.
I thought you were about to say I will pummel the FDR. I'm like, what?
Listen, we're already punching things through the face to rip out their phalanxes. Just waiting on you now.
I'm waiting on it to connect on you. I'm sitting
Okay,
out where
where
we
are
killed. I'm sitting where we killed the second hunter.
Ah, okay.
Blood weapons are the shit, man. Do all stats
weapon?
stop scaling at around
Don't
50?
all stats stop scaling at around 50
No, but the
points in
returns
each stat?
diminish greatly.
Yeah. Nothing really stops scaling, but there's what's known as soft and hard caps. Soft caps around 30 and hard caps around 50.
No, weapons actually hard cap permanently at 99. Certain things like endurance hard cap at 40.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't go anywhere past 50 in anything.
Yeah, you won't get much of a return. Maybe health if you're doing a lot of chalice dungeons, but that's only if you're doing a lot of chalice dungeons.
Specifically, defiled chalice dungeons.
Yeah, you're gonna want more health for those. Because the second you enter, it's immediately axed in half.
And if you have a friend over, whew, I'm scared to know what their health is like.
Even
Okay,
with the
so
Confederacy,
ILL
that
just
lets you have
450
75%
in all
of your
stats
health.
besides
It will
health.
get cut down to...
Okay, I'll just
It'll
pour
get cut
50
down
into
to-
everything except health. That doesn't seem efficient.
Unless you're planning on just... Focus on a primary weapon stat. What are you going to be using most of the time?
That's usually, yeah, that's how I build. I build a character and I make up what they're using. So like I build strength and arcane. So like strength and arcane went up to 50. Everything else I didn't use. It lets you also mess around with different weapons and stuff too.
Yeah. But don't neglect your health or your endurance.
I'm going to be using pretty much
Endurance is a
everything.
little more lenient in this game, but you
If you're gonna
gotta...
be using everything, then you're gonna be one of those people. Okay.
You want a quality build.
I like to switch up my weapons.
You're gonna
Only
want quality.
Although it sounds like you're going super quality.
Yeah, you're going. I'm walking armory, which I had a couple character friends who tried to make characters like that, and then they were like, "I'm the greatest. I use all these weapons and stuff," and I'm like, "Cool, fight
It's
me."
like D&D, like multi-classing like 5 times, or how
You
many
get
times?
no
did you
payoff.
Yeah, you're just a jack of all trades, and the bard exists, so
And-
your existence is meaningless.
And anything that specializes in anything, period, is gonna mess you up.
Yeah, I mean it's okay to multi-class like once or twice, but afterwards,
I
what
won't
are
go
your
into it. I
abilities?
will not go into a triple multi-class. I just won't do it.
Unless that triple is just a 1-level dip in
And
something.
you realize something about World of Darkness,
I
right?
might do a Blood Tinge Arcane
Yeah.
build though.
Johnny was even like, there was people, Danielle was trying to immediately try to balance her stats out, and he was like, Johnny's like, I wouldn't do that. And she's like, what do you mean? He's like, if you do that, you will be the first person to die. And the reason why is because characters in most most RPGs, if you notice, if they don't specialize in something, they die real fast.
That is what is behind my character creation, if you ever wondered. Why I'm so anal about particular things.
Yes, and when, like, if I'm gonna start being the kind of person that'd be like, if you're gonna roleplay and you're gonna stick around with like a certain character concept, I'm gonna reward you for that. If I don't feel like you're strong enough, I might give you a little bit of a boost.
Okay. On that note, I should actually be fine because 16 con and 20 charisma should
like
do it.
If you keep with the route with your character with the whole I'm gonna use frost spells or something, I'm gonna figure out something to help you out. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah,
you may or may not fall like maybe a frost long sword or short sword or something just on you where it deals an additional point of damage. Or maybe add a different, or maybe you commune better, and you start adding a different hit die
Should I
for your
run a
frost
Bloodtinge
damage.
Arcane build?
All right.
I would never recommend running both Bloodtinge and Arcane.
It's a weird combination.
And it's polar opposites, so you're going to be tugging at one side or another. Honestly, like, Arcane Strength, there's Arcane Skill, there's Blood Tinge, or Skill Tinge, which is Skill and Blood Tinge.
Which is a favorite of both, what is the sword's name? Not Rikuyo. Rikuyo is that
Chikake.
The Shikage. So, between the Shikage and the Rifle Spear, that's a pretty good combo.
Yeah. That happens to be one of my favorites, but it's also one of the more heavy used for PvP as well, just because of the amount of damage it uses against other hunters. But, I mean, if you're going against the monsters and stuff, whew, can't go wrong with, like, an uncanny saw spear or not saw spear, uncanny, what's the weapon you're using right now? Cleaver?
Saw Cleaver.
Saw Cleaver. And then
Saw Cleaver's just
Holy
a
Moonlight
really good
sword.
weapon in general.
You get the uncanny, though, where you can start trapping up the damage for beasts and stuff.
Oh, they all have a beast modifier by default.
I know.
Because...
But you could go uncanny, and, like, when I was looking up stuff on how to best modify, people were saying uncanny because some of the best
triangle, right? Triangle gem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The Saw Cleaver is just really easy to use. Now, there's also the Hunter Axe, which I'd argue is the easiest to use.
There's a downside to the Hunter's Axe that people don't talk about when they talk about, oh, it's the dubious weapon ever. Yes, it has a knockback, sure. However, if you use it a two-handed, you're never...
for a player that hasn't played in 5 years.
Never continue that thought.
Sorry, chat. If I randomly stop talking, it's either something distracted me or something started happening in chat that I had to listen for. No, what I was saying, though, is you can't eviscerate with it. It's knocking things back, so you're not getting that evisceration.
Yeah. It's far less helpful for certain opponents.
Yes.
Well, I just took that. It's all you're gonna do is spam them. Ugh. Son of a bitch.
He's jumping around a lot.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of annoying. He's focused on Alfred.
Oof. Alright, he's scary now. Oh my god, Alfred! Stop just swinging randomly! You're causing him to move. Ow!
Unfortunately, the AI is not smart. Also, you're both using Kirk hammers.
Yeah, but I'm charging mine up. And then fucking Alfred over here
Oh
makes
shit,
a move.
slow poison, slow poison, slow poison.
I'll distract it for you.
Yeah. I needed a second there.
Keep him in the corner! Ooh, ooh.
Damn it. I even heard that.
Yeah, that's Alfred's fault.
We're close to the aura phase. I just wish we could get him out of the corner.
Well, I want him in the corner. Alright, fuck this. Hunter Axe. Alfred, you're pissing me off.
Wail on him. Oh yeah. Where is he?
Got him.
Delayed blunderbuss was delayed. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wee! 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 Wee!
Next up,
Wee!
Chenwick Hamel. Next up, we have two options.
So what's
Chenwick
the best build you can recommend for a player that hasn't played in 5 years? If you're starting from scratch, quality.
Quality, pure strength.
Yeah, they're both super easy.
Yeah.
Kind of like very similar to builds that we're building.
Yeah, I mean, what is hard to understand about Clang?
You hit something, it hurts.
Ugh.
I mean, shit, you can go full skill build. Never mind. He said that would be easy. I was going to say threaded cane skill build, but that's not exactly easy.
I still remember how to
It's
play. Don't
kind of
worry,
obnoxious.
I can handle more difficult builds.
Mostly just how the threaded cane works.
Well, you can always try threaded cane skill. Or skill tinge, which is just skill and blood tinge, which means you're basically going to grab the hunter axe. You're going to end up with a rifle spear early on. You go through that until you pick up the Chikoge. And then you'll probably switch out the rifle spear for Beast Hunter Scythe with Uncanny to go Thunder and stuff into.
Ah, yes. HP continues to recover. Until I get better gems, that's usually pretty good.
What do you want, dog?
Alright.
What do you want?
Alright.
Like, I can show you, I still have my skill tinge character. I can show you just the massive amounts of damage and go through some of the stuff with you.
Lily? Or Bonnie?
Bonnie Lily.
You kicked my controller. You kicked my phone. Sorry, not controller. That's yeah.
I kicked the world.
You know what? I should probably. Oh, so Terry left because he's probably streaming now.
I might take you up on that offer once I get a PS4.
Oh, I meant just at the end of the stream. I can show you what I'm building.
Yep.
Like via my stream. So Terry's probably streaming now.
I'd probably say one more boss and we should maybe...
Oh, you about done? Oh, you work tomorrow. Wait, do you work tomorrow? Oh. Damn. Hey, 1 second. I need... I wanted to turn my camera on because, for one, I haven't had my camera on in a stream in a while. And for two, my camera is currently pointed. I also wanted to show off my dog, wherever she went. Madison! But it's just panned over to my. Give me 1 second. It's just panned over to my. There we go. Like I have a chair for me to sit in, and it was panned over to my couch where nobody is. And it's great. It was great for a minute there. I was like, "What is going on?"
I am invisible. You cannot see me.
Yeah. Oh God, I got superpowers.
Please stop, Lil.
What are you doing?
All right.
What are you doing?
Chest?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I mean, I'm grabbing a bunch of runes.
What are you doing, Madison? What are you doing? You're stepping on the cord. You're stepping on the cord. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, she is
Bloodstone
adorable.
Shards.
Yeah, I love my dog. What are you doing, baby girl? Oh. Oh. Just wagging your tail.
Let's see how many times I'm gonna mess this up.
She's also relatively quiet, which is awesome.
Oh, that was
I know what you're talking about.
ledge. Bounced me off a second ledge. Bounced me off a third ledge. And then I fell to my death.
Where's the hidden workshop again?
Oh, the door in Cathedral Ward, you know, the one off to the side should be open.
Did you
off on the
already
right.
do Amelia?
Farewell.
It opens after you kill the.
No, we haven't.
It opens
fought
after
Amelia
you kill. It opens after you kill the Blood-starved beast, because until we open the gate, this place is a.
Oh yeah, you're right.
area.
The Cathedral Ward, the regular
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
And it's the side door. That's right.
Yeah, because you need to open the one door to
Welcome
open
back
this
on there.
place up to multiplayer.
What are you doing? I have my camera on now. Well, my PlayStation hat. I had a Nintendo hat, and then I was like, I can only wear this backwards for streams because it's Nintendo, and Nintendo gets really uppity about streamers. But then I was like, you know what? If I got a PlayStation hat while I'm streaming on PS4, I think they'll be okay with that. That's all free real estate.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are getting a lot better about that.
Yeah, I know they are. No, they've definitely made progress. The biggest problem was because people were saying that people only play emulated Nintendo games. Which would make me a little upset too, that you're not actually paid for anything and you're showing that how easy it is to pirate a brand.
Yeah.
Which would definitely make me feel some type of way.
If you're gonna emulate anything, emulate something that's so obscure nobody's ever heard of it.
Well, it was mostly because of the whole Earthbound.
Yeah.
Everyone and their mom wanted to play Earthbound, so there were so many emulators for it.
Well, congratulations, people. It exists on the Virtual Console.
I forgot
Old
blood
Hunter
runes
Bone.
give you more blood echoes.
Old Hunter Bone.
Yes, blood runes give me more blood echoes. Alright. So,
What's gonna give you more blood echoes?
jump down there. Blood runes.
Oh yeah, there's a few of those that do that.
Jump down here. Jump down here. Messenger top hat. Am I in the right area?
Are you jumping down a bunch of precarious ledges?
Yes.
Like,
and then I
you
fell
went
and
up-
died.
Yeah, you're in the right area. Remember, you have to...
I know. I just happened to clip the side on the one. Blade of Mercy! One of the oldest weapons in the workshop. Blade of Mercy! Oh, right. It probably should sit like that. People get all
Also,
upset.
you get the dolls... Yeah, you get the doll set because you can, either sell it for 3,500 blood echoes.
Or give it to her.
No, you give her the ornament.
Oh, that's right, the hair ornament.
Yeah. You get to keep the daggone clothes.
Which I will wear from now on.
Okay then.
They're the best clothes in the game, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, should I up my endurance?
I'm surprised there's not Rule 34 doll-on-doll action.
Boy, we're back to this.
Dude, it's opened so many passageways for me! Things I didn't know that I wanted to know.
Daffic is Rule 3-4.
How old are you? Somebody asked me what is Rule 34? Real question is, how old are you?
I can't see what she's doing.
1-8.
So you might want to investigate what she's doing. Oh, my cat's doing it? I thought it was Lily. No, Lily's right there.
18? Oh no, that sounds like a younger, you know, that's like the de facto to when you're actually younger than 18, you say 18. I honestly don't trust people who say they're exactly 18. Especially if it's a girl.
Believe me, people. He does it. But believe me, it's better than me because I don't trust anyone. Not even myself.
I don't trust my own soul.
Mostly because I know my own self bad talks
I
me
was
when I'm
born
not
on
looking.
November 2nd, 2001.
How does he do it? I don't know.
November 12, 2001. Well, it checks out. Rule 34 is a porn site.
Yeah, I was about to say, how can you be 18 and not know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about as well. Like, how have you not heard about it up to this point? It's just a rule of the internet saying they made a porn site based on the rule of the internet, and the rule of the internet is if it exists, there's porn of it.
Also, the 1,000 rules of the internet. Yeah.
How does that correlate to Bloodborne?
Because there's Rule 34 of Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne exists, so therefore there's porn of it. Why? I don't know. Because people are devious by nature. I like how my camera's like all messed up because it's trying to find my face right now, and it can't. Okay, there we go.
It's like scanning room. This must be it.
Yeah. Let me put my face up like this, see if it catches that. Because I want it to be more pictured on my face. There we go.
Sweaty clothes. Just what
Figured it out. Ooh, sweaty clothes.
Oh yeah, I do believe the side mission for the Crow is available now, where you can talk to her and then
go and fight Hendrix.
Yep. Although I'm pretty sure it's Hendrick. Hendrix is someone we actually appreciate.
Who?
So what? There's Rule 34 of Star Wars.
Oh yeah, there's definitely Rule 34 of Star Wars. You kidding me? Twi'leks are hot as fuck.
On this we agree. Just
course.
don't touch the head.
WTF Internet.
Of course, then we get the whole thing of where I made a meme post about Twi'lek's Alright, how do I jump from here now? View notes. Safe place waits ahead. Oh, I see it. I made it.
Oh, she's not here. I wonder then, is she down in the chapel?
Hello, werewolf.
Now here's my question. Do you want to do Hemlock Channel Lane or do you want to do Amelia?
I don't care. I got the beast rune.
That is a good rune for damage.
Wait, what the freak? This isn't where I wanted to be.
You have to go through the streets.
Weren't you
If you go
looking
through
for
the
the
back
hidden
alley there,
workshop?
it'll take you right to where you need to go.
In order to get to the old workshop?
Oh, you're at the bottom of the well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you passed the old workshop.
Oh.
Yeah. You kind of have to continue along a specific path and then make a very difficult jump.
You missed it.
Yeah, I get that. I missed it now.
Yeah. But you can go ahead and unlock the gate at least. That's the thing.
Oosh. Oosh.
Oh. Her quest must come after the next... It must be the next boss we kill.
Her quest comes after we kill
3 bosses, I do
Vicar
believe.
or whatever.
Vicar or Hemwick Channel Lane can also trigger it.
For what I remember
The
reading
witches.
from a while back, it was just Vicar.
I did it after killing the witches, so...
Oh. Okay. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Yep.
I've also found sweaty clothes.
Yep. The most appropriate kind of clothes for gamers.
Where the heck do I go from here? Curse, what did you say, Fred? Shut up, Mikolash.
Before you jump on that little piece of wood with an item, you gotta drop above the door.
Oh, there's a way up from here? Where does this way up take me?
It takes you behind the gate. This is how you go if you don't have the hunter emblem.
Hmm.
Then you can get to the hidden workshop.
Sneaky, sneaky. I actually didn't know about that.
Yeah, it comes in very handy.
That way you don't have to spend like 10,000 whatever on a fucking thingy for no reason.
Yeah, the hunter emblem is more if you can't find yourself in a way you can't defeat the Bloodstar Beast for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, I forgot BBS is a optional boss. But like the chalices always feel so prevalent that I've never viewed him as an actual optional boss.
Oh yeah, if you want to get stronger in this game, you have to do some chalices. Because those 18% blood gems, though. They're definitely a game changer against the DLC bosses.
Ooh, big
You
boy.
want to see yourself do
red.
meaningful damage.
You're meaningless.
I said meaningful.
Oh. Then yeah. Stop it. Ah, you bitch.
Cough, cough.
Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, motherfucker, get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Oh,
Coughing is something I actually haven't done in the last few hours.
I know, because I'm here. God damn it.
Now cleaning my throat. I have to do that every once in a while.
I'm not coughing because I'm all those cigarettes. Alright, I'll go get the hidden workshop thingy now. Darkness comes to me. Don't come to me.
So I just smashed all this guy's pot.
All of his pots or all of his pot?
Same difference. I'm sure there were pots of pot.
Did not
That's the
know that
only
there was a
explanation
hidden
for the
area
pot
there.
here.
See, we all learn new stuff.
So is the plan then to wail on Vicar?
Like
Vicar.
Amelia?
Yeah, I don't know why I said. God, daggone it, democracy. I was
What?
watching his boss rankings.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you agree with them, or?
To some extent. There's like usually only like one or two I disagree with, but generally some of them are usually just his own fault. Like his first playthrough ever, this did this, and he will forever hold it in salt. But as for the Bed of Chaos being the worst boss in the Soul series, yes. You have all these great bosses, and somehow the Bed of Chaos beats out the Congregation for the worst boss. Only because of what it is. A platformer with no soul.
How the hell do I get over there? Do I have to jump?
Alright, there's a platform with a couple broken boards on it that is a little bit of a counter circle to the platform you're looking for.
You could just check my stream.
Alright. Where did I put my phone?
In your butthole?
Apparently I just yeeted it off into the distance. By the way, just found out we can access Hemwick Channel Lane right now. Or
Yes.
not
You
Hemwick
messed
Channel
up
Lane,
again.
Oh, did I mess up
Unseen
again?
Village. Unseen Village is accessible right now.
Oh, I see. I did mess up again.
Yongal. Unseen Village.
Bro, I don't have a bunch of those places unlocked, and you just keep unlocking stuff while I'm trying to do something.
To be fair, this one's kind of easy because you just have to die to get here. Remember?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's where you fight Thunder Cunt.
Yep.
Thunder Cunt!
Yep. Yeah, the camera beast isn't as bad as the Warren counterpart. And that's the only problem with that fight, is if you can't knock him
To get to
down,
Yargle.
you are battling the true boss, which is the camera.
No. Camera's a mini-boss. True boss is lag.
That is also true.
Because you can swing rapidly around just because of camera. You can do that with lag, it's
Long
not even
dark
move.
best, what a pain.
This makes me wonder.
I actually like
I-
Dark Beast. Dark Beast never has given me trouble. Like, I've never had a problem with Dark Beast. Alright. From here.
Alright, now I have to open it because I thought you said... I thought you had it figured out there for a second.
I kinda do. I don't think I'll survive that fall.
Hold on, I'm... Okay.
The rope's hanging down.
Now, latency, I'm a few minutes behind you.
He said the ropes. The ropes.
Can you pan your camera around? I can't really tell where you are. Because I usually cross the bridge.
He's saying you hit the one with the ropes hanging down.
Okay.
And I don't know if I'll survive that fall.
Yeah. That's an iffy one. Because usually what I do is cross that bridge there. Can you pan your camera back to... Oh. Oh. Never mind.
I did it!
Eureka, he had the vigor. He had the touch.
See, told you.
You did. I just barely survived that. And I messed up too.
You kind of failed at the Parker though.
I know. That's what I said. I definitely messed up. Doll hat, doll skirt, doll. Da, da, da. Old hunter bone.
Yep. Pretty good if you want to do some tricky evasion.
What? Oh, yeah, the third of the umbilical cord.
Yep, those are important for the secret ending.
Yep.
Unless you're going for the standard ending, and then you know what to do.
That's what I'm going for this time around.
Yep.
Because
Oh,
the
I
one
think
achievement I don't have.
I think it's one I don't have either, so... Yeah, I went for the super special awesome ending first as a natural. As
Bonus
I
speed.
naturally...
Yeah, dude, I went for as many boss fights as possible. So, moon presents.
Yep.
Rule 34
Now-
will forever have ruined moon presents for me.
Yeah. The only thing you lose out on is the boss fight with Gurman.
What?
If you do the regular ending, that is.
Oh.
You don't... Yeah, you don't fight Gurman.
Wait.
Yeah, so I won't get the burial blade.
Yeah. At least on this playthrough.
Which is fine.
New Game Plus really doesn't feel that much harder in this game.
There's Rule 34 moon presence.
Not like to a significant degree,
Yes,
anyway.
there was a Rule 34 moon presence.
Can we just talk about how something without a rib cage is
Has porn of it, yeah.
I'm sorry, that the lack of rib cage is kind of...
And so you can see yourself going further in there. Jake, why are you like this way? Why do you say the things you say?
Because I know they're interesting conversation topics. I am well aware of the trap I'm
I don't think I've ever
walking
felt
into.
more disgusted in my life.
I don't think I've ever felt more disgusted in my life. You think that's bad? You should see of the ones of Transformers and of Gundams. People in the fuck literal machines.
I really do blame Sweden's Gundam for that.
Please no, I begging you.
Very well.
Please no, I'm begging you. Beg me.
Then again, they also used the GN Archer, which never made sense to me.
Ah, yes. The best armor piece.
I mean, all the GN Archer is a little sub-ship that connects to Gundam Arios so that they can pull dual tag tactics. Alright. You got what you need, because I'm ready to throw down.
You trying to throw it down right now?
No, I'm just gonna prance back and forth in Cathedral Ward like a mini.
Welcome. Very well, let me.
Also, do not forget your numbing mists.
Welcome. What?
Oh, for the 2D.
Tell me.
For Amelia.
Tear Stone.
She does.
I wonder if you can still feel
It's
the
a
dampness
rare
of those
attack of
sweaty
hers, but she
clothes.
will use a healing move.
Dude, you would have to be able to feel the dampness of the sweaty clothes. They wouldn't be called sweaty clothes otherwise. HP continues to recover +2. What?
Oh, you found a slightly better health regen. It basically means, like, every few seconds you get a tick of health back.
That doesn't seem very good.
It really isn't. But you should know in FromSoft games, most health regeneration items after Demon Souls were nerfed to Unholy Hell.
Oh, yeah, because nobody wanted a recursion of that shit.
Granted, you can pull off something like it in Dark Souls 2, but it's just not the same.
Ain't no Mulan in Smite, that's for sure. Alright, headed to Cathedral Ward. Let's go punch Amelia in the snout, and then have Lawrence make sweet love to her.
How bad
can't
was
use the
Demon
small
Souls
resonate
HP
now?
regen again?
Oh, I probably have to open the other gate.
How bad
One
was
second.
Demon Souls HP regen again? Probably pretty bad. I mean, it was all because of one.
Oh yeah, you have to go to the front of the steps in front of the church and open that gate. Pardon me, I'm a clot. Ow. Got smacked. No? How many more gates do I have to open? Hold on. I'm gonna solve all of this right now. Okay, you have to open a grand total of 3 gates, it looks like. Wait, this one? Okay. You need to open the chief gate from behind, which has a lever next to it. Yeah, then... you also have to open the front of the church gate. Got me?
Yep.
I figured it out. I have made the place co-opable. Co-opable. Do-wop. Do-do-do-do-do-wop. Do-do-do-do-do-wop.
Give me 1 second.
You had to run around
Jolly
opening levers like me, I
cooperation
take it.
incoming.
I died.
Oh.
I
That's
was getting
unfortunate.
shot, scythed, and Big Boy was behind me.
What, did you go down the main staircase?
No.
There's a little side
I went
path.
to climb up the main staircase.
Okay, don't climb up the main staircase. You go out towards that plaza where the two big guys are, and then over to the gate that the Hunter Emblem would work on, but you can open it with a lever.
He had to fight the church squad.
I
remember why I hated the Kirk Hammer!
Wind up animations.
Yes, it's so frickin' slow!
That is like the one knock against it. I mean, if you stagger your enemy, it's good, but if you don't, you shan't. That's why if you're not going up against anything that staggers easily, you should probably use it in sword mode. Threaded cane, hunter axe, saw spear,
Or better use
saw
Ludwig's
cleaver,
holy blade.
repeating pistol. Excuse me.
I'm not gonna use Ludwig's Holy Blade. That's not for this build.
I mean, it's a decent weapon for your build, but it's not really necessary.
Church pick is probably gonna be most essential. I think it's just a great quality weapon.
It does lean a little more towards skill, but it is pretty good for quality. It's mostly because of the DB scaling.
Alright, I got you ringing in.
Alright. Time to activate ye old bell. And then we're going to hack and slash up Poochie. Werewolf, antelope thing.
Well, I'm gonna go get the horde first.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know you needed me for that, but okay.
No. Just felt like chiming you in, and then we can go get it. Action room ahead now.
Yeah, just don't tell the guy that's eating the bodies to
Rip
come
and
to
tear.
the
Until it is
cathedral
done.
ward. You can send them to Isophaca's blood clinic just to have him hilariously be turned into a blue boy.
It's true.
Or you can fight him, in which God help you on that roof.
I usually fight him.
I usually poison knife him to death.
I usually fight him, and then, you know, if I had the hunter's axe, just knock him off the room.
You need church garb for those
Also,
NPCs.
the fact that he goes on a tangent. Oh yeah, Ellie just showed up in my world, which means Henrik is fightable now.
Maybe we just need these 3 areas unlocked.
Probably.
Are you here?
Nope.
Oh, that's because you're in a different area than I am.
Am I?
Yeah. If you've seen Aline, yeah. I'll make my way
Okay.
over that way. I'm inside the gate.
Oh. Yeah, I was making my way that way.
I'm over by, Henriette.
Okay, I'm right in that area. By the way, Harriet, pretty useless.
Yeah, I know.
Summoned her, she died within 10 seconds of Amelia. Oh well. Oh, no, she didn't die to Amelia. I ran up the staircase and
DMG
everything on the
Sponge
staircase killed her. It was pretty unfortunate.
She's a good damage sponge, though. Yeah, but a damage sponge that can't deal damage doesn't work
Yes.
for me. Because you're scaling the difficulty up too much for that.
Yeah.
Well, just make your way up towards the church, I guess. I don't know why it's not letting us in. You smell the small resident, or there you go.
Oh, I just got discovered.
Yep, found you.
All I had to do was kill 2 more enemies.
And further up the stairs.
So, congratulations, we have figured out that murder solves everything. Or violence solves everything, because I'm sure that
He will notice eventually.
It is Bloodborne.
Alright, I really don't want to deal with Frenzy Stick guys.
Dad.
Violence is a way of life in this game.
Dad. So I don't remember where Bell Lady was.
Eh, she's not that important.
Alright, numbing mist.
Yeah, make sure to have that slotted so that she can't do her healy heal.
And feast upon the old bloods. She's so hot.
And then she gets hotter.
Look at them legs though. A shin bone.
Yep.
Did you know you can hear that same prayer in the
Them
Hunter's
teeth.
Nightmare?
That cow. Those antlers.
That overly masculine nose.
I think we just described the female version of the big bad wolf.
Oh God! She almost got me. She's still ringing a sinister bell?
Apparently. Up. Couldn't take advantage of the window.
I did.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, she's pretty much dead at this point. Dead.
Oh my goodness, we just killed Grandma. I'll meet you outside.
You like my outfit?
Yep.
I was like, I'll wait for him to realize.
I did. I just didn't say anything. It's like he's got the blue butter bonnet on. He is going to smash this.
I looked at the skull.
You now have ancient Eldritch knowledge.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Also, you know how much of an idiot Lawrence was. See the blood? I'm gonna make a religion around it.
Fear the old
Lawrence,
blood.
you idiot.
Fear the old blood, that's right. Does that mean you're not supposed to fear the new blood?
Well, judging by the grotesque abominations in the hallway, we are technically the new blood and that is the old blood. So
Yeah,
no,
I would fear
no
us
one should-
more.
Is it because we're ripping apart the old blood?
No,
Yes.
cause the new blood stupid.
Ah, yes. We will become kin.
Then you go past even blood and become one of the kin.
And then you become a little slug.
That breastfeeds off the doll.
What's sad is I'm pretty sure that's canon.
It's also on Rule 34. Did you just walk past them and they didn't notice you?
Secret ending, you become an infant grade 1.
Yeah, I know. We've been there. I've been there. I've seen it.
I have fire, Amelia.
I also have fire.
But I don't need to watch your cutscene the second time. She can go ahead and keep ringing that bell.
I don't quite understand why though.
Why what? Why you become an infant new blood? Because nobody taught you when you were young not to. Aha! Get hammered in the face, bitch!
I don't know, did you take damage? I don't feel like I take
No, I
damage.
took no damage.
We have just flawless the vicar.
I know it as because of the umbilical cords.
Lawrence, fear the old blood. I'm touching your skull. Why is your skull cracked in half?
Because he a dummy head.
Oh, so he did the Tide Pod challenge.
Yes.
That explains much.
The Tibet challenge. You said that was your last boss?
But
Yep.
why does killing the moon presence make you an infant grade 1?
Because Moon Presence was the last great one. Oh, they needed a new great one to replace. So you become the
Yep.
new great one.
Well, what?
And you were cold, so you got wrapped in a blanket.
Yes.
Because I guess you don't have enough worshippers to be any bigger yet.
Farewell.
And I got the Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter.
Hooker? I have a blood drunk hooker.
That's not what I meant to say.
Murgo is alive though and
I
has
have
an
the
infant
Eye of
grade
the
1
Blood
as well.
Drunk Hunter.
Murgo is alive though, and he's the infinite great one as well.
Welcome. What is it?
You kill Murgo pretty easily. Or
What's
no,
that?
you
Pretty
kill
sure-
Murgo's wet nurse.
Yeah.
So before Murgo can be reborn. You
Yeah.
cut Murgo pretty short.
Welcome.
Yeah, because Murgo's not alive technically. When you kill the wet nurse, she's trying to bring Murgo back. I thought.
Yeah, she's trying to protect him long enough for his baby form to live. Because at that point he is formless. It's kind of a similar situation with the Orphan of Cause. The hunters killed Cause, but the orphan remained.
Not until you kill the orphan.
Yep. And then you kill the orphan Shadow. Because mind you, killing the boss does not end that nightmare. You have to go over and hack at the Shadow.
That's right.
Alright.
I thought he was the child of the formless grade 1.
Said it. I thought he was the child of the formless great one.
The moon presence was just trying to consolidate power.
You talk. I gotta pee real quick.
What am I talking to?
Chat.
Okay, because I can't see the chat. I had my phone down. How are you, lovely people? I suppose I was bad next minute.
I'm fine.
I gotta stop closing tabs only to have to reopen tabs.
How about you?
Alright. There it is. Alright. Wait. Okay, now I can see the chat. Okay. Yeah, Murgo was formless at that point, thus you prevented him from taking form.
Wasn't there a grade 1 with no form and that's why Murgo had no form?
I believe there's actually a couple great ones with no form. Of great ones with form, I would believe there's Amidala.
I'm back. Nope. It's the wrong way.
Honestly, understanding the great ones is always the hardest part about this game.
Yeah, because it's vague as shit.
They build off the Lovecraftian lore, which is...
Hey, I have a blood drunk hooker.
That means you can go out the left door, go get grabbed by the Amidala, and that accesses the DLC.
Nightmare?
I thought the Amidala's were beings of the nightmare. Yeah, they are. They're also great ones.
Yeah. Amidala itself actually exists outside the nightmare, technically.
And then there's like Amidalas who are shadows of the actual Amidala?
The point is, Amidala is actually numerous.
It's a hive mind. It's like Legion.
Basically. yet. There are 2 of them that can warp you if you have certain items. Like the Tonsil Stone puts you into Amidala's fight, and then the Blood Drunk Hunter Eye
Just for
takes you to the
DLC.
past to witness the massacre at the Hamlet.
DLC.
The DLC.
Which you meet Simon and his bowblade of righteous fury.
Now take this with a grain of salt, because this is just mostly interpretation from both other people and my own interpretation. Because it is.
I got the blood of a whore.
So does that mean
There's-
you're
there's
technically
no
the child
official-
of Moon Presence?
Yet.
Would
There's
you
no
be the
official
child
guide
of
to the
Moon?
plot.
Would you be the child of Moon Presence?
Yes, actually. Because you were reborn as a great one. That's why
Is
you're
it like
slut.
one of those scenarios where like you kill enough of something, you become it, like Shadow of Colossus?
Yeah, you're basically consolidating power.
That is weird.
Kind of like how the souls lead up to you getting enough power to be able to light the flame. Or just walk away from it and say, screw this noise. Either way, the cycle's going to continue, unfortunately. I mean, Gehrman is only trapped in the nightmare with the moon presence. That's his method of containing it, actually. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and leap off here and watch some YouTube.
Hey, I killed Hendrix.
I didn't think it would be hard at this point. I'm watching you pancake him.
Of you, but you have my
Pancake, pancake, pancake.
We made it with our lives.
Want the Moon Presence goal to kill other
Alright,
great
I'll
ones.
talk to you next time, brother.
You must have
Yep,
killed
take
my
care.
son. He was
Yep,
falling apart,
bye.
I'm sure, but try to keep your hand. A hunter should leave the hunting of hunters.
Bye.
Try to leave the.
Well, I'll hunt whoever I want to hunt. You can boss of me. Bitch. Wasn't the Moon Presence goal to kill the Great Ones? No, I think the Moon Presence goal was to consolidate it as the sole Great One. It wasn't necessarily to kill all the Great Ones. It was to make it so it was the most powerful Great One and then control everything. Because control be like that, yo.
Well, very well.
Alright. I am going to take off. After I get Hendrix armor. Because I gotta get Hendrix armor in order for the fight against Dark Beast. Because bolt defense, yo.
Alright, mate.
Oh, big yawn. Alright, take care. No, we go. I won't just straight up close it. I want to do it like proper exit and save. There. Peace. Thanks. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. I'll be sure to play this again. I also play a lot of Smite. I'm decent at Smite. Not the best, but I'm decent. So. But yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate it if you subbed and liked this video, and you have a wonderful day.